Literally the moment I turn my mic on, Rupert starts whining. Howdy guys, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, Glitch Food. Welcome guys to another day on my silly little channel where I play video games. Hope everyone's doing well. We have more Hitman today. We're gonna go progress through the story. We're gonna do the next level. It's gonna be called A Death in the Family. So let's get into it, shall we? Boop. It's silly. It's gonna be a death in the family. I guess death doesn't have to be like singular. It could be plural. I think the whole family is gonna die. That's kind of what I'm expecting. So let's let's go. I just realized we've been to this. This is like a repeat of Hitman 1 mission. I recall someone said you revisit locations.
Carlyle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, and you tend to be reminded of what truly matters.
I'm doing great, Glitch Food. Thanks for asking.
You ready for this?
Are you?
If I could speak, I would say I'm doing great.
Without a score to settle.
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlyle
Who we whacking?
is dead, according to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlyle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlyle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence.
The sculptor really sculpted in those wrinkles, huh?
Line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the party.
You hyped for this next location? This seems like it's somewhere we've been before, though, isn't it?
Sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
Oh.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing.
Oh, you know what? This is
Keeps a case file on the constant.
I'll wait till the
Information
cutscene finishes.
capture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
Do you know why I think this is familiar? Is because before I started streaming this game, I played the benchmark for like 2 hours, which is it's this level. That's the benchmark. So that's why I think it was part of Hitman 1. So that's why. All right. You okay, Rupee? You're making a lot of noise over there. It's kind of annoying. I'm going to find the case file.
Thornbridge Manor. The Carlyle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlyle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlyle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
Look at that dapper coat. Looking good. All right. Do I dress up as this guy?
This is a private area, sir. Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
Right. Seems like a pretty obvious target, so let's go for it. Gotta find a place to hide him, though. Oh, you can't go in the water? What the hell? Doesn't want to get his shoes wet. Well, this is awkward. Doesn't seem to be a place where we can hide him, though. We can go through here. How's the audio, by the way? I don't know if it's too loud or quiet. It's things on the left. Sounds good? Hell yeah. Thanks.
Did they call all of you in today? I've never seen so many gardeners here at the same time.
Yes, there's so much to do before the funeral tomorrow.
And the woman isn't even dead. It's too bad we're not allowed to tell. That would make a great story in the pub tonight.
Don't say that. Don't even think it, Matt.
Jesus, Matt. What the hell? What are you thinking? I'm drawn to this area, so I kind of want to just go explore this. What up, cuz? How you doing? I'm in a meeting, so I can't stay, but just want to say hi. Hi! Appreciate it, bud. You have a good one. This is your favorite Hitman mission of all time? Really? I've been hearing already a lot of praise for this mission. We have a hammer. We have a brick. Moving up in the world. Grave. Can we kill them in the graveyard? Because that'll be really convenient, won't it? Some driftwood.
I hope I die in the autumn. I love autumn funerals.
Madame Carlyle isn't dead, so there is no funeral. Not if you ask me.
Well, I still think it's going to be a beautiful service.
Do I get
I'm
across?
siding with the Undertaker on this one. It's wrong pretending to be dead. Some things you don't mess with. Not even
I don't forget how that works. By far, really. Dude. Well, there's a box here, so this level is improving already. I'm almost like, this feels like it wants me to be like suit only at this moment.
I'll never get rid of those stupid birds.
Yeah, there's a box. Considering taking out this dude. That guy has a top hat. I kind of want him. He looks special. Oh, of course he decides to move at the same time. Yeah, I don't know who our target is yet. As in who I'm gonna dress up as. Oh, I kinda wanna try this. Did I bring a gun? I did bring a gun. I wanna help this guy out. Rupert, no. You're welcome. Oh, there's more? I don't know if that achieved anything or that was just a little treat. Is he gonna go somewhere now? Maybe he'll tell someone. No, he's just gonna stand there. Cool, good talk. Oh, do we like set up the funeral? Oh, this is gonna be great. It's Bird. Alright, I'm considering taking out this dude.
What was that noise? Oh, cool.
April Fools! Ha! Gotcha! That was a good prank. So up. Phil missing shovel. Where do we get a shovel? Oh, that was kind of disrespectful. Didn't really mean to do that. There's a rake. Here's a shovel.
Done. And done. Oh, should be ready for Madame Carlyle now.
Okay. Oh, is she coming out?
Listen up, everybody. I need you to leave now. Madame Carlyle will be here shortly.
Final resting. Oh, so this is actually a thing. I could already see why people like this. This is gonna be fun. So we need to figure out how to bury her.
Before we start, I need to stress that I'm risking my name and reputation. If the truth gets out,
You've been generously compensated. And if you really care about name and reputation, I suggest you leave it at that. Now, let's run through the event. What's this?
That is Alexa Carlyle, unofficial leader of the Provenance Partners, and last one to be alive.
Well, I hate it. Get rid of it before tomorrow. And the flowers?
your son Gregory asked me to decide on the floral arrangements. I've kept it all in life to signify eternity.
It's my funeral, not a wedding.
Then you're planning your own funeral. There's some rat poison.
This is where Edward will read the eulogy.
Edward.
Yes, I understand your son is a university professor. Eloquent. Used to addressing a crowd.
Edward is a mumbling mess. Find out what that was.
On it.
Easy.
Edward is a mumbling mess. He crumbles under the... Edward is a mumbling mess. He crumbles under the...
Oh,
Come on, you copy?
we were going so well. And I was just that little bit off. Ah, it's so frustrating. I'm still Silent Assassin? No, but they heard, didn't they?
Bridge Manor, the Carlyle family's home for countless
Well, it's too late now. Whoops. I do like this idea though. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kind of go. I want to be the funeral director.
Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle. Please wait. Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle.
Shit. So I assume getting getting the birds to go away was triggered her to come over and have a look. Maybe that was just a coincidence. Oh, my guns were still green? Ah, that's kind of annoying. Oh well. It's alright, I'm used to just restarting, so it's fine.
I hope I die in the autumn. I love autumn.
You saw nothing. So he walks over here, so I wonder what he does.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ. Where's he running to?
Finally, the birds are gone. Just run through everything before calling Madame Carlyle down.
Okay, so that the birds is actually important. Alright. Can we get him to like come over here?
Hey, someone there?
Ah, crap. Well, shit.
Maybe it was just a poltergeist. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
I think you're right about the birds. Yeah, it seems like it, because the guy said so. Yeah, it looks like he's bringing her over already. Oh, shit.
Jesus.
No. Actually, yeah, he happy Easter, guys. Guess she was she was right. All right. Okay, so there seems to be something. I haven't even gone inside yet. I guess that's mostly where the case file is. That line of sight is not fantastic, is it? Hey, what up, Checkmate? Enjoying Scotland? Very much so. Two people have already said this is like one of the best levels.
All of you in today. I've never seen so many gardeners here at the same time.
Yes, there's so much to do before the funeral tomorrow.
And the woman isn't even dead.
Another unique level. I actually thought we'd I've done this before because it was when I first booted up the game like ages ago for the first time. I played the benchmark and the benchmark was this location. You have a story.
I hope I die in the autumn. I love autumn.
Madame Carlyle is dead, so there is no funeral. I'm siding with the Undertaker on this one. It's wrong
Hey,
pretending
who
to be
is
dead.
throwing
Some
stuff
things
around
don't
here?
mess
Come
with
on!
bodies if you're filthy rich.
Looks like we're good. They're
Oh, that's funny.
devious
Yeah, I've that's happened to me before actually. People do that because of my name.
Shit!
Finally, the birds are gone. What?
I know that guy. That's lovely. Well, thank the person who gifted me a sub. I haven't actually checked my my notifications.
Yes.
Saw nothing. That actually works perfectly. Hey, what up, Sin? How you doing, bud? I am the funeral director. They started with the silliest Tingle usernames they could find. Where does my name line up in that? Finally home from work, hell yeah. Alright. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to get rid of this guy. Get bricked. The fifth, maybe. The first two were so well. What were the first? I kind of want to know. It's probably like Tingle is sexy or something like that. Like people like me. That's why I made this username, because people. It's funny to like talk about Tingle. All right, so we know the bodyguards come.
Madam Carlyle wants to inspect.
Yeah, it was something weird. Yeah, I thought so.
Funeral tomorrow. What's the delay?
It's the birds. They're making a racket, droppings everywhere. The Undertaker wants them gone before he sees Madame Carlyle. For the right date.
Who do I tell?
Please stay back.
Do I tell the maid? Here we go. Ask for
I'm ready to show Madame Carlyle the funeral arrangements.
You got rid of the birds?
Yes.
Perfect. I'll let her know.
Rupee, I cannot focus when you do that. Come here, little bud. Come on. Come say hello. Come say hello. Arrgh. Big boy. Look at this. Look at this little baby. Look at him. He's so needy, yeah. I already gave you food. What else do you want? Hmm? You just want cuddles? Mwah. What's my camera, sir? There we go. Aww. There you go. Is this better? Is this better? Go sleep, okay? Let me murder people. Let me murder people. I'm working. Alrighty, let's see if we can figure this out. Here you go. Stay there, yeah? Alright, perfect. Assuming the gamer position right here. Alright.
Mr. Parsons is ready to see Madame Carlyle.
Mr. Parsons? So we need to get rid of the bodyguard. I have a confession to make. I've never played the third game in the trilogy. Really? Well, you can see it now. Hey, what up, Rhea? How you doing? The hat, though. I know, isn't it great? So we'll have to figure out this. Whatever the game wants us to do. Thanks for sharing that, Rio.
I don't like the look of him at all.
Mr. Parsons, I don't like to be kept waiting. I trust we can be efficient now I'm here.
I can be very efficient, Madam Carlyle.
What's that picture of me doing here? What an awful idea. I want it removed before the ceremony tomorrow. I must say I don't care much for the choice of flowers either. I need a moment to consider what I want.
Alright, we want to obviously... Where's she going?
Over there, go.
Understood.
What? He just swung around. I don't understand. Is it because I'm like at a weird camera angle or something? Oh, we were going so well. Again, this is like not the first time this has happened. I have... How many hours in this game do I have? I have... 84 hours. And I still can't, still can't take people out sometimes. Alright, this is the run. I can feel it. Just noticed Rupert in my arms. Yeah, he was kind of whining, so like the baby he is, I calmed him down by treating him like a baby. Is this bodyguard like has like super reaction time or something? I don't know.
Are you guys planning to keep the whole grounds at Oval?
I think so. A funeral is a big event. A lot of important people will be here.
Thank you.
So we kind of figured it out. I mean, it seems like this is more of an infiltration mission because like the targets are like already here. It's like so simple. Let's wait for this guy to move. Depends how you want to do it. Yeah, like just like the access to the target seems like surprisingly easy right now. You gotta find the case file too. Yeah, so I feel like that's gonna be the hard part of this mission. Why are you laughing, Kirst? Did I say something silly? This mission's gonna get more, Oh, he came back. You're over there.
What the hell is that?
He's got some keys. Oh, the hearse. We're gonna escape via hearse. It'd be great. Well, shit.
Okay, back to business as usual.
Make sure we know what he's doing. Yeah, no worries, checkmate. Do your thing. Alright, birds are gone. This guy's probably gonna leave as well, isn't he? So, because he tells everyone to leave.
Madam Carlyle wants to inspect the arrangements for the staged funeral tomorrow. What's the delay?
I am ready to show Madame Carlyle the funeral arrangements.
You got rid of the birds?
Yes.
Perfect. I'll let her know.
We just need to get rid of the bodyguard.
Mr. Parsons is ready to see Madam Carlyle.
Okay, he's completely fallen asleep. Yeah, they're all leaving, so that was good. We don't have to do much there. Oh, it's so... I could have done that. I guess I need to find a... Oh, she doesn't even talk to me. That's hilarious.
Mr. Parsons, I don't like to be kept waiting. I trust we can be efficient now I'm here.
That is actually hilarious that they have a power board in the, in the puddle. Oh, I'm meant to reply to her, I think.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. Still figuring that out.
What an awful idea. I want it removed before the ceremony tomorrow.
Excuse me?
Find out what that was.
Oh yeah, I get it.
I must say I don't care much for the choice of flowers either. I need a moment to consider what I want. What's that podium?
I feel like a pistol to the back of the head is a good call for today.
I find that having family...
That's Madame Carlyle taken care of. Time to get the file on Arthur Edwards.
Easy. Rest in peace. Well, that was quick. I mean, they made it so easy. Alright. Let's give it a hot save. Do you think you're ready to go to sleep? Ready to go to sleep? Tuck you in? Hmm? Oh. Nice and cozy. Can't wait for you to finish this mission and immediately load it back up. I'm sure I've missed so much things. Alright, now I can, like, see you guys. Here we go. Hi. Alright. Sin's lurking, no worries, Sin, you do your thing. I wonder why you say that, Curse. Did I kill the wrong person? Is there going to be like two ladies? That'd be funny. Oh, I guess the photo things are like hacking things. Camera intel. That's cool. Was that in the last level as well? We're gonna have to explore, man. So I'm probably not allowed in here. Checkmate's back. It's been so long. It's been 84 years.
We'd only just run through his plan for the spring seedlings yesterday.
Yes, sure. But he was upset believing his sister was dead.
I'd say worried about how things would be handled with Gregory and Emma taking over. I said they let him stay here, but Ethel...
Don't pay no attention to the guy with the crowbar. What's this? Low flash power? Okay. Oh. That's fun. So we could do something with that. The screwdriver. Oh, we know the screwdriver's here, so we could have made it look like an accident. Then we wouldn't have been able to bury her. If you do a stream or two of post game when you eventually finish this, yeah, I intend to. I would like to do freelancer. I'd like to just like try some of the levels differently. There's too many people around. I'm gonna risk it. I think that worked pretty well. What did I get? Boat key, so we got a new escape. Where's this camera intel?
A dosage table for a lethal poison. Something is circled. Female, age 65 to 79.
Ooh.
60 to 64 kilograms. From the looks of it, you are not the only assassin out to get Madame Carlyle today, 47.
That's probably why Curse said something. They made the really easy one really obvious. I just want to get their hopes up so they'll be like, oh no. Finally I can produce the poison. Then they're going to be like disappointed that they can't use it. Well, that's a bit awkward. Is he going to... Oh no, this is where I was going. Alright, we need to figure out how to get in. That's incredible. I want to kill someone with a unicorn. Unicorn horn. Unicorn. Am I allowed in here? I am not.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
Should come over here, dude.
Hey? What was that noise? Christ's sakes!
Make sure the piano dude doesn't see. Yes.
If you're dressed like a detective, 47, you might as well act the detective. I suggest you go talk to the butler.
Well, that narrows it down. The butler. What am I looking at? Maybe you won't reload. Oh, I see. I see. So this is a mystery detective level. I've already killed the lady though. It's the better Batman level. Oh, great. Being dead kind of messed this up. Ah, okay. Okay, we're doing this level twice. Let's go find the case file. I want my silent assassin. You've convinced me, chat. You've convinced me. Alright. I'm assuming it's upstairs. Foyer. I'm expecting we're going to her office. It's probably the room that the benchmark is in. Bathroom. Oh, I need a lockpick. Can I get this without them seeing? Not quite. Considering there's lots of things in here, I have a feeling that is the room we're looking for. Yeah, and there's guards. Yeah, you've convinced me, guys. We are redoing this. Oh, it goes up more. That's the attic. Does the attic lead up to somewhere else? Maybe. Alright, I do have guns on me, so let's just hide those for a second.
Greetings, sir.
Oh, okay. Zachary's room. Okay, not really what I'm looking for. Oh! That's a dead person. Cool. I don't want to spoil it. I'm just looking for the case file. What's in here? Small office. There's a book there. We should do a total restart. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it, guys. My God, it was. You're right. It wasn't. She wasn't hard to kill. It was a little too easy, wasn't it? Let's go. Wasn't fast enough. So I have to figure out where to grab him from.
Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
So I could maybe track him over to here and very, very slowly drag him over to the graveyard.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle.
I guess this is the test, is trying to figure out how to grab him.
Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
Did they call all of you in today? I've never seen so many gardeners here at the same time.
Yes, there's so much to do before the funeral tomorrow.
And the woman isn't even dead. It's too bad we're not allowed to tell. That would make a great story.
Funeral and then she turns up alive. But then the awful business with her brother Zachary. And then all this security. I've never seen a place guarded like this, and I dare say I don't like it at all.
I'm going inside.
Oh, by the way, I told Kate about those texts.
What did she say?
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but she just thanked me. Said she understood the position I was in. We had a really good talk about it, actually.
Oh, what did I tell you? She's a sensible woman. And that stuff from your ex was like manipulation 101.
That was good.
I guess I thought she was gonna read into
Two bros talking about their feelings. It's nice. Well, I'm in here now. Bros should talk way more. Alright. You should come have a look. Glad they made it easy.
Who is throwing stuff around here? Come on! Thumbs up, mate.
We are in. Alright.
No need to panic.
Tell me what happened. This is awkward. Did I break it?
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on
Here we
such
go.
short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madame Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've travelled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
Anything here that I need to take a photo of? just want to kind of like look at these rooms.
I'm certain. Already checked. Twice.
Gotta keep that windscreen clean.
What's that on there?
Something. I think I lost a button from my cuff yesterday.
Letter opener.
Can you just pop down?
Oh shit, he's gone. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Right, I'll start the investigation.
Are you ready to inspect the crime scene now?
I just want to clear out this this floor. I'll be back. Don't worry, Fernsby bro.
Such a gentleman. He gave me his coat and all.
Rosie, you need to forget about Patrick.
And have a crowbar. Have to leave that one for now. They didn't seem to mind I was in here.
Video games, never any romance. I deserve romance.
Yes, you do, girl. Get it.
What is it now?
Elaine says she saw
All right.
him on the top floor, stroking the door to Alexa's office.
I kid you not. Her son Patrick is just as bad. Look at Rose.
All right. Let's start the investigation.
Mr. Fernsby, I'm ready to see the crime scene.
Very well, Mr. Whitmer. If you'll follow me, sir. I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation.
Makes sense.
I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene.
They're like super helpful. Pretty cool.
To my right.
All right.
Sir, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but you're a little bit close to me.
Room Murder Mystery 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this.
There's a knife. I see a computer. Password. Oh my god, he actually typed password.
New Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal.
Here's the note.
Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting.
Are we actually just gonna solve the murder?
Other samples to establish its authenticity.
Diana, are you just gonna backseat the entire game?
Why don't you use your camera to scan?
Oh my god, yes, she is.
347.
Yep, that's a dead body.
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47.
View intel. Oh, so it actually gives you info. Sweet. I'm haunted by horrible past choices and their all-consuming consequences. Alexa was the raft keeping me afloat. Without her, I cannot go on. Goodbye. Goodbye! Nothing suspecting about the whiskey. So 10 p.m. time of death. The room is located on the middle floor of the mansion, opposite the graveyard. I see. Opposite the graveyard. This was the graveyard. Okay. They wouldn't have said that if it wasn't maybe important. She looks like she's crying. It's helpful that we can just like see. Maybe she's either on the toilet or she's crying or she's tired. I think she was on the toilet. That's kind of gross. It's gross that 47 just knows. He just knows when people are in the bathroom. All right. Terrace. Can I interview you?
Sir?
Ooh, shortcut. Nice. We need a crowbar. Let's still got my gun on me, don't we? I'm just assuming I can shoot this, so I'm just gonna do this. That didn't work.
What the hell? Oh my god. So tell me what your role was in this mess. Who there?
I'm sorry. Jeez. Alright. This is gonna be hard to do on this difficulty.
Thornbridge Manor. The Carlisle
I swear I didn't laugh at you. It's alright.
The Revenant Alexa Carlisle.
How come that lock didn't break? Rich people locks. True. True. Can't even see him yet. Was I really that fast? I don't like it at all. I'm considering saving the moment I get him. Thoughts? Because I kind of want to do the investigation things.
That's a bit excessive, I think, considering the fact that I spotted no less than 2 routes to get inside the house unseen.
We know what we're doing, sir. Don't worry about that.
That's funny. That's how I got in. Because this is a lot of waiting, that's what I'm trying to say.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious
Shit.
why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
Right, you can keep that. I just wasn't sure if he was gonna, like... I wasn't sure if he was gonna come in here. It wasn't if that was me luring him in or that was part of his cycle.
Please stay back.
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is
So excited to see the crime scene, oh my god. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madame Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've travelled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
Let's go, Fernsby, let's go.
Follow me, sir.
I'm gonna save in the room.
I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
Thanks, bro.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this.
Alright, let's... Before we do anything stupid, we'll... grab that.
Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity.
Hard to imagine someone killing a rich dude, I know, right?
Zachary was
Never done that before.
Wellington's last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal. Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body?
Shut up.
47?
I know how to do my job.
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
Oh, Lando Midori's in here. What up, Lando? How you doing? Alright, let's, pull block. Book. Oh, hell yes!
A hidden door.
Alright, let's save, just so... We're solving a mystery. We forgot completely about the murdering part. But now we're solving a murder. Room is so big that you put the bed in the middle. I know, right? Imagine not having your bed against like a wall. Secret tunnel. How's Hitman going? This level is special, Lando. It's a murder mystery. Instead of killing people, we're doing the opposite.
It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside.
I love the smoke effect on the not smoke, dust effect. That's so cool. Such a nice detail. I like that all the levels are so unique, there's nothing generic. Yeah, there's literally every level is... Like I said, I have like 20, 30 hours in Paris, which is the first level of the game. Do you know how many levels there are in this game? There's like... Okay, all 3 of them together. There's a lot. G'day. G'day, live a lot? Live a lot? That sounds better, live a lot. Nice to meet you. What's your favorite level? Capital Capybara. My favorite level, I don't know yet. It's, like I said, I really enjoyed Hitman 2 levels. It's been kind of my favorite so much. I really liked the bank level. That was a really good one. That was probably one of my favorites at the time. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like literally every level in this game has been like a full... May as well have been like a full game. Yeah. Yeah, nice to meet you guys. Some new people. We've got a mansion floor map. Now we're solving a mystery, so I'm excited for this. Hokkaido, yeah, nice.
Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
Diana is backseat. She's probably enjoying this more than I am. Anything in here? Alright, let's talk to Butler Bro. I kind of want to scare him. Oh, where's he gone?
Hello, sir.
Is that him here? Am I allowed in here? No. That could be a way in there. We saved, so it should be fun. Too bad there wasn't an Australian one. Ah, that would be fun. You just flash my whole... What? Then you lay an egg. Oh my... Okay. I'm not aware of that mechanic. I'm sure that will come up eventually. Just base levels is like 15, I think. Yeah, so 15... Like, Paris already was, like, already incredible. This is a horrible idea, but I saved, so it's fine. You should look over there, dude.
Wait here. If you hear gunshots, run like crazy.
Exactly.
That was close.
Insane? Of course I'm gonna stay right here.
Ah. Okay, yep. We only seek perfection.
This could explain how the door was locked from the inside.
Alright, we'll do that later. Let's just follow the
Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler.
Do you reckon he's gone back downstairs?
Information he's prepared for you.
Right, live a lot. I may be Australian, but like maybe tone it down a bit. We just met, remember? Using a blunt object might have worked. Yeah, that probably would have worked. That wouldn't. The subdued does make noise. Right. Give me some more information.
I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was in my office at the time of death. Here is the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings.
We sort of have that that reputation, but I personally don't like that word.
How's everything coming along, Elaine?
Very well, Mr. Fernsby.
Make sure you focus on your work.
I will.
So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47?
So watch
Motive,
yourself around,
means, and opportunity,
Don't
I
worry
believe.
about me.
May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps do you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
I prefer to do all of those at the same time.
Could you speed up time so I don't die from boredom? I fear
Currently busy.
survive an entire weekend in this shithole.
Perhaps a brisk walk in the garden would do you good.
I said speed up time, not my passing. Now just go away, will you?
Of course, sir.
I'll come back later.
How very kind of you, dear Mr. Fernsby. I hope to see you soon. Creepy old git.
Patrick Carlyle.
Here we go.
Can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you? Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean, how the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole? I'm bored out of my mind. If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow death by boredom.
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexa used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him. Then suddenly, he just gave up everything. What an idiot.
What an
Thank
idiot.
God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to
Mumsy.
breeding so customary in these circles. So, is that it?
Yeah, just keep spilling the beans, dude.
Suspicious last night.
No. I reckon Zachary topped himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him. He could have done it.
No, he's not very helpful. May I request the game order be turned up a smidge? Sure. I turned it up about 3 decibels, so that should be like double. Rich kids, you know. I assume this came out when like what was it called? Knives Out came out. Probably from there. Does your family do anything for Easter? But both my sides of the family are Christian, so yes. We had Easter yesterday. I just hung out with my family. We had lots of food coma. We had a lasagna, we had gnocchi, we had some pork roast. It was delicious. Dude straight up blames Fernsby. So this was a bit before, really? So I know Knives Out was super popular. Maybe the guy who made that movie, he just watched this, he just played this game.
It's just going to take a little longer. Jeez, and how's that my fault? Calm the fuck down, Ant. You know I'm good for it. I'm a Carlyle. I'm made of money. Just lean back and enjoy the interest.
Right.
Meanwhile, go and have some drinks on me.
So, Intel. Here we go. This was a staff member called Rosie. Okay, good. I'm glad it's doing this. 6 out of 6 clues. Yeah, we kind of did that. Let's look at Emma and Gregory's room, I guess. Which I assume is opposite Zach's room. Oh, absolutely, Capybara. But like, I don't know. It just made me think of that because the timing kind of lined up. I forget when this game came out. It was like 2019 or something. Hitman 3. 2021? I don't know. Time is a illusion. $2021? Yeah.
What was he like? Did you fall for one of his? Could we put a pin in it?
Oh, no,
Sorry.
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's.
Sweet. Is there a reason I can't just like break it open?
I like the fact he's not another knuckle-dragging rugby washout.
Right, I assume I can do this. Yeah! Yeah, I didn't buy it until the like World of Assassination thing became a thing. Because I was one of those people who were like, this makes no sense. I don't understand. How do I play all the things? That's why I never played this one. Yeah. Well, now it's a good time to. There's shoes. Shoes and footprints. I just tried to turn on detective mode. Didn't work. Yo, what up, Kalia? Oh boy, here we go killing again. Funnily enough, this is like the first time. We're not doing that right now.
Pendant for the greenhouse. What's that doing in Emma and Gregory's room, I wonder? And why is the key missing?
Ooh, suspicious. Letter from Emma's mother.
Now this is interesting, 47. A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's late older brother, Montgomery. And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. The plot thickens.
Oh my. So this Emma person has some motive. Is that a gold bathtub? Ray traced bathtub. Incredible. I'm assuming we got everything in here. Bro, there's one more clue. It was a empty safe. Dump. Noel came with a knob shaped like the head of a bulldog. Okay. 47, that is not how you leave a crime scene undisturbed. They're back at it. Cool. He just spits on the ground when he leaves. I'm just catching up in chat. Oh yeah, GeForce Now. I have a fancy PC, so I don't need to do that. Yeah, like I assume this game is pretty heavy. It's pretty well optimized, but it's pretty heavy. Like I mean, I have everything on max. I assume it runs better if you turn shit down, but there's still like a lot of NPCs everywhere, so it can't probably is pretty CPU intensive. Yeah. Gonna get real chunky, yeah. So what this area I'm in. Yeah. That's cool. It's cool that you can do that on a laptop now. Well, via streaming, but yeah. I mean, you can do it on a laptop now, because I'm assuming there's laptops with RTX GPUs in there. But yeah. What? This area here is confusing me. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, see, it would have to be a modernish, like you said. There would be a baseline, because like just the simulation aspect of all the like, just forget about graphics. Turn off the graphics. Like, just calculating all the NPCs, their positions and like their behaviors would probably need something at least from like 5 years ago. Okay, maybe more than 5 years ago, but you know what I mean. This is also locked. Everything's locked. It has 2 simulation levels for people with older hardware. Oh, I didn't know that. That could be cool. Though I wonder how that would affect the gameplay. So this is Rebecca's room. Password.
I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
To midnight. So she kind of has an alibi, I guess. I want to look at the why does this have... Does the X mean she's innocent? Oh, alibi confirmed. Okay. I just kind of want to put a face to these people. So we know there's Patrick. We know Fernsby, he's a bro. We know the dead guy. We don't. So that's what Emma looks like. Right. Is the gnocchi handmade? Yes, my mum makes it. She's not Italian, but by God, you know, Mama makes it best. So good. I actually have some leftovers. Probably have that for dinner tonight. Interact with the painting. Of course, there's just hidden doorways everywhere. So what's this guy doing?
Aaron Ford Jr. calling from Morgan Yates and Cone. I need to get a listing of asset transfer.
Alright, that's the good way to get these guys. You can go explore that. In fact, we might do that. We get whatever this is. Handwriting does not match Zachary's suicide note. Okay, yeah. So we're pretty sure it's not this Rebecca person. Morgan Yates, Cone. Is that another reference? I don't really pay attention to like people's. It's illegal, but yeah. Because I usually end up killing them, so I forget their names. Alright, nothing going on here. Oh, here she comes.
Well?
Well?
What did you find? Yates better well have a damn good reason for not being here in person. Christ! You really don't have a clue, do you? I'm talking about that weasel Arthur Edwards. Can we get back what
I didn't even
he
remember the
stole
Bangkok
from
level.
me?
So far, it looks like we can't. All the transfers of funds and
Maybe I
privileges
do,
I've been
but
through have been bulletproof.
I don't know where that is.
He intercepted the arrangements our office worked years to put in place.
That's why Don Yates should be here. He made the arrangements. He should bloody well be the one to clean up this whole mess.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
Don't kill the messenger, Alexa. Please, continue your efforts, Mr. Ford.
Okay.
Hey, Ron, did Yates mention... What? Hey, Ron, did Yates...
Beautiful.
Sleepy time. I don't like her, but she certainly commands respect.
No, she's calm as ice. Okay. Hey.
Let me in. You can disguise yourself as the lawyer. Okay. Good to know.
This all confirms that Arthur Edwards stole everything from Madame Carlyle. Perhaps you should let her know how bad it is, 47.
Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Mr. Fernsby has an office? Nice. So we haven't looked in here yet, and we haven't looked in there yet. You know who Arthur Edwards is, right? It sounds familiar, but no. I'm terrible at names, dude. If I saw their like face, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, I remember tailing that person or seeing them on the stairs where I walked past and went to kill someone. Do you want me to connect that? Yes, please. All right. Oh, yes. Okay. Thank you. This Hitman plot's a little too deep for me. It was hard to follow in the old games, but this one it's like it's like really deep. Right. So Mr. Fernsby's office is probably over here. Sneak law.
On top of things, Elaine?
Sure am, Mr. Fernsby. Coming along just fine.
I trust Mr. Patrick is not interfering with your work. We need everything ready for tomorrow.
He's just bored, I think. I can work while we talk.
Just leave it at talking, Elaine. Mr. Patrick is not acquainted with how things are done here.
Saw something really important. Mysterious switch, missing item. Oh, where's this? Okay, bottom left. Ah, so that's what we're missing. Okay. Doesn't say what it is, what item we're missing. Hopefully we find it. Oh, I do remember Alexa, because I remember the cutscene where she was like really really snooty to the Constant in that like final cutscene in Hitman 2. I do remember her. Alright. We can't talk to... I forget his name already. Patrick. We've questioned Fernsby. We saw this guy on the couch. I don't think we can question the dead guy, but you know, you never know. Which couch was that? Somewhere over here.
He was such a gentleman. He gave me his coat and all.
Rosie.
Yeah, this is Rosie.
Forget about Patrick. No good's gonna come of it. Stick to your own kind.
You mean like Chris? He treated me like shit. All he wanted
Fuck
to do
Chris.
was stupid video
The
games.
dickhead.
Not any romance. I deserve romance.
I need to stop thinking about Emma all the time, but she just makes me so angry. What is she telling
Rosie, tell me what you did last night.
Oh my.
I spent the evening with Patrick. We met after dinner and I went home at 1 in the morning. He said he needed someone real to talk to.
Such a player.
It makes you feel like the center of the universe. Like a real princess.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Any strangers outside the house?
No, we saw no one outside. Except Patrick's mother, Emma. We were sitting on the bench behind the greenhouse talking when she came out and we had to hide. You won't tell her about me and Patrick, will you? She'd insist Madame Carlyle fire me. I'm sure of it.
Too right she will. She's always going on about how things will change once she's in charge of Thornbridge Manor. But now he just ignores her.
Well, he's under a lot of pressure.
He's an idiot. That's what he is.
So does that... their stories corroborate. So does that show... It does show that. Cool. Someone was talking about Emma in here.
41 guests will attend the funeral tomorrow. There's still a lot to see to, but we're in good time, I think.
Fake funeral tomorrow.
You're giving me a bit of anxiety, sir.
Today, death is everywhere. I never thought of it that way. Oh God, it's such a big responsibility having a baby.
Yeah, pretty much checkmate. I am definitely focused on trying to kill people.
Amy is a great lad.
Fish.
You love her, she loves
I require fish.
you. We one on the way. I'd say you're one lucky bastard.
That's interesting that I can... There's probably a way to kill the target.
For my taste.
Tell me.
She scolded Mary for not making the bed the way she prefers it. It's so unfair. She'd just discovered Zachary's dead body and was all shook up. I tried to tell Emma, and do you know what she said? She said, "Things will change around here. I can promise you that."
She can't wait to get her hands on Thornbridge Manor.
Yeah. Was it her who already... Emma that already was stole, like she has everything? Where was that? Letter from Emma's mother. Okay, yeah. So she's getting the greenhouse. It's all pointing to her at the moment. Oh yeah, absolutely checkmate. All right, what's next? I want to find this guy, Gregory.
You always led by example rather than by words and meaningless gestures.
Someone me take a photo of.
Encouragement.
Just a single spontaneous caress, what a difference that would have made. Right. I clearly remember when I was 5. I climbed a tree and could not make my way down.
Handwriting does not match. Does that rule him out? Not necessarily.
Professor Edward Carlyle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'll never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. Anything else I can do to help?
Ask about Zachary.
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. We all were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca, they had a long talk.
Howdy, Cobra Recruit.
Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years?
So many new faces today. Nice to see you guys.
And the staff, all the company he had. If that's all, I have a speech to write.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking? Zachary found dead in his bed this morning? Or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy? And Mother will surely have a strong opinion on it afterwards. I can't breathe. Excuse me.
That's right. Don't worry, bud. I'll kill her for you.
I climbed a tree and could not make my way down. I was scared and called out.
All right. They had a long talk. Interesting. In a conference call for several hours, around 10 p.m. last night. But it says she has an alibi confirmed, but they had a long talk. Was it via Zoom? Did they have a Zoom? Zachary is an old dude, so maybe not. He was busy buying Wellington boots. I don't know. Interesting, yes. Yeah, the story doesn't matter, but like it kind of does. Like it's nice that there's lots of callbacks to like the old games as well, even though it's like unrelated, but it can be. I think they did a really good job, and like obviously the star of the show is the environments, it's the individual levels. So like the story does matter. The individual stories of each level matters, because like that's what I remember. I don't remember the cutscenes. I remember the gameplay, the stuff happening in the environment. All right. I'm guessing he's in the sitting room. Yeah, there he is. That's Edward Montgomery. Oh, that's the dead guy. I wouldn't have liked the game as much without. Yeah, there's some people like that. Some people like gameplay, and other people like to be immersed. They like the, you know, the storytelling part. Right, so there's two people here. Cool. Let's just grab whatever's over here. Must be on the other side, outside maybe. It must be outside. Alright, let's talk. Where'd you go? Guilty! Guilty!
Emma Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to account for everyone.
Suspect number one, lady.
I spent the evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Is that all?
So you weren't seen during 10 p.m.
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Anything else you want to know?
Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even
Maybe ask him about his plans. Ask the dead guy about his plans.
letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
All right. I mean, all the things are pointing to her, like maybe both of them. See what this guy says.
Looking good, looking good.
You know, I'm looking forward to replaying this, like doing like challenges in this map, because I bet you there is like a challenge or something that lets you kill like every single person here.
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Oh, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death.
It's all kind of coming together.
Was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout, and I was back here just before midnight. Anything else you want to pry from my intricate intellect?
Tell me about Zachary.
Zach? Huh. Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle. But who could blame him? Only company he had was his rare plants and mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger bore. He's better off dead. Is that all? Not
anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing really.
Eat the rich playthrough. I mean, that's just the entire series.
Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? Faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake.
Enjoying the show. So let me get this straight. I'm assuming she isn't actually related. Wait, Emma, is she the daughter or is the... Oh no, I think this guy is the son-in-law. Like, yeah, who, it might say. Because, the older brother is... Wait, but they all had the same name. Right, yeah, he's queer. Emma's mother, yeah. I guess they're brother and sister. They're not husband and wife. I thought they were husband and wife. Why do they have Gregory? I think I'm getting confused. Who's Gregory? Yeah, that's so that I'm rich. Is this rich people things? Is this I'm confused. He's the oldest child. But then who are you? The wife of Gregory, daughter-in-law. Okay, it actually says the secret child. So she's the in-law. But then like, well, who's the letter to? Emma's father. Yeah, so they are brother and sister. Well, they're related. Well then. The detective mission definitely was a highlight. Incest. Highlight. They just don't know it. Well, they clearly do know it because it's in their room. Someone knows. One of them knows. Did you play Undying? No. I'm not a... I play games like 10 years later after they release. It's probably Emma knows, so that's gonna be a bit awkward. That's actually hilarious. Mike is now peeking my end. Oh, sorry. I'm just laughing because of incest. I'm not never good at audio stuff. Was just talking a bit too loud. The lore deepens. Who are you?
Hello.
Oh, this is Rebecca. Okay.
Can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see much of each other, my brothers and I. I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see. Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner.
I didn't change my mic volume. I only changed the game volume.
I think he might be in
So that was just me speaking loudly.
Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 9:15.
Keeps changing the time, don't they?
Enjoys Edward's discomfort over staying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in
She's
my room
already in the clear.
and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma. She did act a bit strange. You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer? I do have a lot to
Emma is confirmed shady. Oh, absolutely.
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business.
That's why they had the talk.
Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
Anything else you feel like mentioning?
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby, the butler, leave Zachary's room early this
The
afternoon.
butler did it.
And he seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway. It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing. Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much.
Which one's Edward again? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sold. I like Rebecca. I don't want her to be horrible. Is that an umbrella? No, it's a Maori paddle. I missed what it said. Documents on the assets. Where was the thing where it said was in here? This thing. Files found on the lawyer's laptop revealing that Alexa Kawazao has lost all control of her assets, including the Thornbridge Manor. Okay, so that is also here. Okay. I'm really glad you convinced me, guys, to restart. Edward is as pure as it gets. Yeah, well, that's what the X means. All right, let's go check out Mr. Fernsby. Bet you it's always the butler. Always the butler did it. I have no idea where to go for that. Let's go outside and see if we can get whatever this evidence thing is. Oh yeah, this is absolutely worth it. Leaves. What am I looking for? It'd be kind of funny if the target, if Alexa like just leaves while we do this. To find what this thing is that it wants me to take a photo of. Yeah, it's like outside. Oh! Do they match the boots? Yeah, they match. Okay, they match. So we know they went to the greenhouse, essentially. Let's go to the greenhouse. It's all pointing to her. There's a photographer there. So I'm gonna grab that screwdriver just in case. Now we have to figure out how to I've got the key, don't I? Just see if it lets me. I do not. I even have a crowbar. Where's the crowbar? Because there was one around here.
I don't believe for a second that Zachary committed suicide. We'd only just run through his plan for the spring seedlings yesterday.
Yes, sure. But he was upset leaving. Sister was dead.
No! Of course you saw.
Hello, I think something bad is happening.
This part was the only part I struggled with. How do I do this? There's nowhere to hide it, anyone. Oh, there isn't here. Well, he's gonna just tell me. It kind of ruins it, doesn't it? How do I skip dialogue? May I make a recommendation? Yes, please. We have to like kind of get all that shit again, really? Can you use the pistol to make a distraction?
I'm sure there's more to find in Zachary's room.
Okay. Oh no, it's because I lost my Silent Assassin rating. That's why I restarted.
The door was locked from the inside.
So I wouldn't feel good either way.
A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of
I think you should restart and speedrun since you were so close and save right before getting into the greenhouse.
The crime scene 47.
Yeah, but then there's so much cutscenes that we have to go through again. I mean, yeah, we can do that. I just should not be crap and get in there without screwing up. Yeah, I wouldn't definitely want to shot them because that would ruin my Silent Assassin rating too. Yeah, we only have one save, and I'm going for Silent Assassin. No, if you lose Silent Assassin rating if you kill anyone that's not the target. Alright, we can do this again. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just hoping there's a way we can skip dialogue. And we kills them, you shoot them. Oh, you actually like shoot them. I see. That would be strange. That also might be a reason we want to save. Yeah, Fair enough. Where's the ball? I want the ball. My ball. I don't understand why you restarted. Because Cursed on me too. That's really the only reason. You have to go through the whole investigation. Well, I'd have to do that anyway because in my earlier save point it was already like that, so. Right. So the only issue is just we have to wait for this guy. Just yeah, we're a master. Of course we are. I'm very perfectionist in this game. We've done every level Silent Assassin master mode. Yeah, we were that save was actually pretty much at the start anyway. So yeah. This is pretty part of the course. Like, we usually spend a whole stream of like 3 or 4 hours on one level. And that's like if I complete it, because that's usually how long it takes to do perfection. Usually we do like accident only kills and stuff like that. Is this guy actually going to walk over? Okay, good, because I wasn't sure.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
I don't know how I did that, but you know. Master of stealth, dude. That was some like Hitman absolution shit right there. Yeah, there's no saves coming. In fact, like with all the other previous Hitman games, you couldn't even save at all. So we like played the whole game without saving. That was some Spider-Man shit. It's fine. It's like, if they can't see you, there's nothing to worry about.
Mr. Whitmer,
Could have subdued the man while hiding in cover.
A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution.
We're fine. Those games were extra jank. I mean, honestly, I'm really impressed by the earlier Hitman games. Like, even the first one, I thought they nailed it first time.
In my experience,
I'm really glad we decided to play the series. I've always wanted to.
Is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler.
Alright, come on, Fernsby, let's go.
Has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've travelled from London.
Here you go.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madame Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any
I was hoping that would skip dialogue. That did it in Blood Money, that would skip dialogue.
That you've travelled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir.
Sir.
Come on. Let's go. Speedrun.
I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You'll probably...
Come on, Fernsby, bro. Come on.
Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation.
Okay, stay put. I'll take a look.
I feel obliged to point out that
It's not going faster, is it?
are of a delicate nature.
Not in the mood for
You
this.
may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary.
You promised it's worth it. Yeah, I mean, like, we were already here, so.
Dead in his bed the
This is where we saved, essentially. So,
The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide.
so we're only losing like a minute or so.
However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this.
Speed run.
Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body,
Plant
47?
poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47. Zachary was shopping for new Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would
Look how
expect.
Diana's just like spouting random bullshit unrelated to what we're doing.
Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be
Right. 6 out of 6.
compared to other samples to establish its authenticity.
Where's he gone?
It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside.
It's kind of crazy how fast he can go.
Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs.
Alright, let's just grab everything. Yeah, I'm definitely like a purist stealth ghost playthrough kind of person, so I understand that's not for everyone. This, like Kerr said, this game is like truly they've like done a great job at like balancing it for like a lot of different playstyles. Like you can actually probably like just treat this like a third-person shooter because I've done that. I've taken out a whole level, just shooting everyone. I got 1 star from it, but you know, I had fun. What else is here? Cool. Becca's notebook. Why doesn't this one have nothing else in here? Fun in the video game? You're having fun wrong.
Aaron Ford Jr. calling from Morgan Yates and Cone. I need to get a listing of asset transfers from the Carlisle account HTC depot number 5085. No, I need it immediately. Yes, I'll hold. Yes,
I'm assuming she's coming up.
It doesn't exist. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Right. I'll double check and get back to you.
I do wonder what dressing up as the lawyer would achieve. Because he is a bold guy. So, you know, it just works. Is she coming up or not? I'm gonna bring the guard over.
Damn.
Sleepy times. This lady, what's she doing? She's still upstairs. She's just very slow at walking. Did I get any intel for the conversation they had? Do you guys remember? Or was that just lore? We might just take him out and get the laptop.
Okay.
You get the intel from the laptop. She wasn't alone the last time she was with the lawyer. Yeah, that's true. She the bodyguard was still there. That's alright. We'll kind of mostly get to where we were.
This all confirms that Arthur Edwards stole everything from Madame Carlyle. Perhaps you should let her know how bad it is, 47.
That's a good point. I kind of wonder what we talked to her about that. Maybe I have to be the lawyer to do that. Ooh, what was that? This is... Alright, cool. Let's go to the... Oh, let's do all the rooms, then we can do the talking. What's going on with this window? Oh, it's meant to be like dust, I think. Why did you do that? That's not what I was expecting. Going over here. Maid's too busy. It's just a really, really dirty window. That's right, the golden bathtub.
A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Madame Carlyle's late older brother, Montgomery. And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. There's no family without secrets, 47. But this family seemed to outdo most.
Well, what else was there? It's not doing the thing where it shows clues found. It's probably because I need to talk to the butler first, isn't it? Let's go do that. Because I'm getting confused. Newspaper. And ever done any of the missions style in Assassin's Suit only? Yes, I've done quite a few of Hitman 1 missions. Like all the tutorial missions, Paris, I think a few of the other ones. I've been kind of bouncing between games, so like I haven't been playing this one offline as much. So yeah, and we've mostly been focusing on the story while on stream.
That means the staff were off duty, and Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves.
So it only scares the shit out of me. I mean, it's pretty doable. Depends. You do need a good understanding of the level.
And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here is the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
This is very useful information, 47.
Right. Now it's showing. Okay, so there was...
already uncovered some relevant facts.
Let's go back to their room.
So how does one
what did I miss?
Murder mystery, 47?
There's probably another secret. Oh, it's the shoes. We forgot to do the shoes.
May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps do you prefer searching the manor for clues first? That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
Cool. So done. Need to talk to. Let's do all the things first. Mr. Fernsby's office. Does it say where it is? Storage room in the staff quarters.
How are you today, sir?
We can talk to the lady while we're there. Downstairs. This like further cements. I likened this Hitman trilogy to like a really like elaborate point and click adventure. I think this cements that further, you know.
How are things coming along inside? Is everything ready for tomorrow?
I'm getting a headache from all the decisions. I mean, pram or stroller, comforter or not.
Okay, is it this? Wrench, bar of soap. Is there a reason I can't speak with her? It's because I haven't spoken to Zachary yet, that's why.
Did Alice tell you what Emma did when she arrived?
What is it now?
Elaine?
We'll just talk to Edward. It's Nancy Drew, but you murder.
Edward Carlyle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap.
Can you take selfies in this one?
But I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting.
Nah, it doesn't look like it. That'd be hilarious. I would totally take selfies with all my murdered buddies.
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset.
Most odd. I'm detecting. Don't worry, sir.
But he seemed more engaged than usual.
You might find this odd, but this is how I work.
Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years? His plants, mother, and the staff, all the company he had.
Very selfies made it to the actual game. That would be great.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive?
There's a selfie mod? Oh, of course there is. It makes sense.
Or perhaps the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy.
Has someone added the animation pose of 47 doing this? I hope so. Right. Cool. Rebecca already has the alibi because we did that thing. Let's talk to everyone. I still haven't found Mr. Fernsby's, it's probably over here.
Emma Carlyle, can you tell me
For
where
some reason
you
never
were
made it.
yesterday evening?
Yeah, that's weird.
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to account for everything.
Because, like, this game got updated, like, last week. I don't know what with, but there was an update.
I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Is that all?
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Anything else you want to know?
Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
I talked to two people at the same time.
Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was...
Nah, that'd be
I suppose he realized that
multitasking.
He had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
Thank you.
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Oh, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the reflection of the coffee.
Pint with Edward.
I like computer graphics, okay?
Quiz night at the inn.
I may have some weird perverted thing about it.
Obnoxious sister and the wife sporting another one of her.
You did the pseudo-only stuff on Master as well? Yeah, of course.
The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout.
On the tutorial missions, you can't. There's no master mode on the tutorial missions, though.
You want to pry from my
Tell me about Zachary.
Zach. Huh.
She talks about how it's awkward having Zachary around, but she's married to her brother.
Only company he had was his rare
Not brother, it would be cousin. It would be
Honestly, I can't say which is
the brother's daughter.
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing really.
Just because they didn't need to make the copy like that. Well, that's the thing with ray tracing, is that it's just all automatic. That's why everyone wants ray tracing. Well, the developers want ray tracing, but like gamers are like, oh, it's barely any better, and it kills my FPS. It's like, yeah, it does, but it makes things so much easier because everything just, all the lighting, everything's automatic. Oh yeah, that makes it way. It's not cursed. It's not her brother. It's his cousin. It's fine. All right, let's go get the footprints. Because yeah, they didn't do anything with the coffee. They just made it. They made the material shiny because that's just what you do with coffee. Here it is. Then the rays do the rest. Right. That's not a door. There's Rebecca. Ray tracing is option, so I don't see a reason to complain. I mean, gamers just complain. It is very expensive. Like, I have a 4090, so like, I'm the 1%. And I probably, if I didn't have a 4090, I would turn it off. Especially in this game. Like, it's nice having reflections on things randomly, but that's all it is. It's just reflections. But when other games like the fully path trace games with like RTX Remix and stuff like that, where it's actually, it's like essentially Blender, like the cycles render in Blender, but it's just real time. That's where it's like, oh, this is the future. Like Portal RTX and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, that's so cool to me.
So I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma.
Can we?
She did act a bit strange.
Move it on.
You know, I bet she was.
Yeah, for those ones, it's not an option. It's like integral to the entire display of the game. In fact, the game won't render at all without ray tracing. Whereas these games currently in current gen, they're kind of like, oh, it's normal rasterized games. Normal, like, it's the traditional rendering, but then they overlay the ray tracing effects on top. And that's when it's an option, but like eventually it's not going to be an option. But then eventually hardware will just be able to do that, because like we're already pretty there already. With the 4090, I can do like 1080p 60 without any upscaling tricks, fully path traced. So like in a couple generations, a pretty standard GPU should be able to do that, and then, you know, then we're kind of like where we are now. So it's not like it's a fancy new technology. It's just hardware's getting there. It's really cool. These birdies are very, very cute. They kind of look like it was the Dove model and they just retextured it. I mean, that's probably what they did, but there's birds that look like that. The tricks of animation, yes. So this is still not Mr. Fernby's office. I have no idea where that is. It's probably over there. Let's go there now. I think there'll be an option into... oh yeah, actually, so that's the thing. Is like the consoles, they're always the baseline that developers do. So however good the consoles are, is what on PC is kind of like what it would be. So I keep saying this, I say this in other channels, is like the PS5 is like pretty much a 2080. Which is a very powerful graphics card. So when people are complaining about new games not working on the computer, they need to at least have a like an AMD Ryzen 3600 and a RTX 2080 to have a machine as powerful as the PS5. And if they're complaining that the game doesn't run as well as a PS5 at the same graphics settings as a PS5, it's kind of silly. They're probably like on a laptop from 2015. It's like, of course it doesn't run well. I mean, it sucks because games become unplayable on hardware, older hardware, because developers move on and they don't care about you anymore. I understand that. I used to have a quad core in like 2010, so they aren't even bothering to adjust settings. Well, that's the thing. It's not settings. I was actually ranting about this in Discord in another Discord earlier. There's scalability, but there's also like a base minimum that a developer has to target. Like for instance, the Nintendo Switch isn't underpowered if the developers actually target it. The thing is, if they target a PS4, the baseline is already higher than a Nintendo Switch. So even if there's only so much they can do to scale. They can graphics are scalable. Graphics are very scalable. You can just lower the resolution, or you can lower texture resolution, or you can make the shading at half rate or stuff like that. But things like simulation, like the actual gameplay, the logic that goes on the CPU, that has a bare minimum. And sometimes it uses so and so much memory, or it's just you need a CPU that's fast enough to actually do the thing that the game is doing. And one of the times it's because it's not optimized well, but other times it's just literally what the simulation that's happening is complex enough that you need a better CPU. And I don't know, I get annoyed when I hear gamer rants on the internet when they just don't know what they're talking about. It's making games is hard. And also, it's not as... It's more complex than that. In terms of, like... What... Like, making a game 60 FPS is really hard if they designed it for 30. You have to... 60 FPS is a design decision. And, like, more developers should target 60 FPS. Because it's better. But... It actually has to... The developers have to be the ones to do it. It's not just because it was unoptimized. It's because they made something that was... not targeted for that. It wasn't designed to do that. Anyways, I'm going in circles, and I don't know how to explain myself, but yeah. Video games. You make great points. Damn right I do. Thank you, Gus. But yeah. I don't know why any gamers complain, because Ocarina of Time is still Game of the Year. I just replay that. Why we don't need new video games. Ocarina of Time exists. Like actually, what was the point? Here we go. Here's his okay, it's actually locked. PS4's past gen is lasting way longer than it should. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. Is like, also games haven't really changed that much since the PS4 and PS5. Like only now we're kind of seeing more complex games that could only work on a PS5. Only now, like 2022, like earliest, because there was a cross-gen period and all that. That's starting to slow down now. But now it's like, I don't have a crowbar, really? Can I just like leave? PS4 was better than PS5 though. Yeah, well, PS4 was like a pretty big leap. Actually, it wasn't really. It was, but it became kind of like a thing. Yeah. Yeah, I know where a crowbar is. I was just wondering if I could go there without getting a crowbar. Looks like I cannot. Let's go. The greenhouse has the crowbar. Over this way. Oh, that might be something right. Oh, right here. Nice.
Everything. Rosie thinks she's in love with young Patrick. And that's a breaking heart.
KO the butler. This might be a good spot for you to save. Yeah, I'm considering it. Mr. Fernsby's office. Room. Oh. Bruh. Here we go. Preparations for tomorrow is pretend funeral and a photo shoot scheduled for today by the fountain in the garden. The handwriting does not match Zachary's thing. What about this? Half-burnt diary. Ooh.
Zachary's diary. This is big. He was about to confess to the world that he and Alexa murdered their older brother 46 years ago. And apparently, Mr. Fernsby helped make the murder.
So he was complicit in that murder.
And 47, The handwriting doesn't match the suicide letter in his room, proving he didn't write it himself.
Okay, so the suicide is fake.
Painkiller. Lethal if you use enough of them.
But not the poison used to kill Zachary. Of course, Madame Carlyle doesn't know that. Are you considering to frame the butler, 47? Mr. Fernsby clearly didn't commit the murder, but I think you have enough evidence to convince Madame Carlyle he did. Maybe you should tell him you are ready to present your findings.
Interesting.
Unless, of course, you want to do some more detecting.
I do. I do want to know for sure. Doesn't matter. We don't have to tell him. Oh, yeah. If I am gonna restart if I lose, so I'm probably gonna save soon. We got everything in here. Yeah, 3 of 3. So we'll go to the greenhouse and we'll save there like suggested.
All the groceries around. Yeah, some of the delivery people were
I haven't spoken to you yet. To speak to Zachary. In the library? Where was that? There he is.
How tall are you? You could be a model, you know.
Right.
I was.
I'm serious. I have a friend who's a model. She says that's the
Oh, come on, dude.
You are invading my personal space, sir.
My space.
I'm serious. I have a friend.
Oh, he's talking to her. I thought he was talking to me. I'm very disappointed.
You should come and stay at my place in London. We can have her come over. Give you some tips.
I'm quite happy here, thanks.
Patrick Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you?
He just disintegrated that room.
She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll.
You always give money to people to interrupt dialogues. I tried that. It doesn't quite work. It worked in the other Hitman games.
Weekend in this shithole. I'm bored out of my... Oh! Huh? Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense.
Yeah, see? It just starts from beginning.
More hassle. I took that pretty blonde,
In like Blood Money and Absolution and stuff, it would actually skip.
I mean, how the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole?
It used to work like that, but I don't know. This one it doesn't.
I think I'll get back to my slow death.
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexa used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him.
You tried placing the coin?
He just gave up. What? Excuse me, you dropped something. What? Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding
Did
to
that?
live in a museum.
I did place it.
You know, Father says Zachary and Alexa used to be two of a kind.
T is place.
He had a... Hey, mister, I think you dropped that.
Oh, I think it worked.
Creepy as hell.
No, it's just starting
No
again.
ambition.
That's alright, we tried.
Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexa used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him. Then suddenly, he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding so customary in these circles. So, is that it?
Did you see anything suspicious last night?
No. I reckon Zachary topped himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him. He could have done it.
Cool. Is there an actual place keybind? Oh. I've never found a use for that. Okay. Just trying to think of the one I want it to be on. This is a whole mechanic. I have 80 hours in this game. Well, we have to try that. Thank you, Yoni Man. That's cool. All right. Viable suspect. Of course, the butler did it. All right, let's go talk to Rosie. Where is she? In here. That's crazy. That's a whole. They never gave a tutorial for that. Yeah, I knew about that mechanic, but I never knew about the placing mechanic. Usually, what I'd do is I would just drop it, and they would do the thing.
41 guests will attend the funeral.
Rosie, tell me what you did last night.
I'm in trouble, aren't I?
That's crazy.
I spent the evening with Patrick. We met after dinner and I went home at 1 in the morning. He said he needed someone real to talk to. When he looks at you, it makes you feel like the center of the universe. Like a real princess.
That is not a coffee glass.
Well, he's under a lot of pressure.
He's an idiot. That's what he is.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Any strangers?
Oh yeah, let's try it.
No, we saw no one outside. Except Patrick's mother, Emma. We were sitting on the bench behind the green...
How are things coming along?
No, we saw
No,
no one
it does the
outside.
same thing though.
Except Patrick's mother,
She
Emma.
just
We
she
were
gets
sitting on the
interrupted,
bench
but she
behind
doesn't
the
skip.
greenhouse talking when she came out and
Does she have to actually pick it up? I don't want to pay her.
Patrick, will you? She'd insist Madame Carlyle fire me. I'm sure of it.
All right. You can't skip these dialogues. Why didn't you say that in the first place? But sweet. All right. All right. So yeah, now we found the footprints. So now we go to the greenhouse. So we'll save at the greenhouse. What's that? Like a bell. I want to ring the bell.
Gregory, don't say more to that weird detective than you need to.
Dinner bell.
Just having a laugh, dear.
Okay.
Bad news, I'm afraid. We don't have any extra fuses.
Just gonna walk in front of this just to piss him off. All right. Save. So are you gonna see this again? Like actually did?
I don't believe for a second that Zachary committed suicide. We'd only just run through his plans with 3 seedlings yesterday.
Broken lab equipment. It looks like it was recently used, though.
This is a table
You
showing
have
lethal
uncovered enough
dosages for
evidence
the
to tell
poison
Madame
used to
Carlyle
kill
that
Zachary.
Emma is the murderer. Quite the detective, 47. I'm impressed. Something is circled, 47.
It's kind of done that. So it's just saying viable suspect. So I guess you get to choose.
Age 65 to 79, 60 to 64 kilograms.
Watch out for Emma.
I'd say Madame Carlyle is next in line for a poisoning. I suggest you go tell Mr. Fernsby. Unless you think there are more secrets to uncover.
Can we produce the poison? Oh, we get there's two endings. Okay, okay. So I'm thinking we tell Mr. Fernsby, because she's already trying to kill my target. So let's see if she gets away with it. Hey, what up, average person? Don't you go anywhere? What are you doing?
I'm ready to present my conclusion to Madame Carlyle.
Very well. If you'll follow me, sir.
Yeah, it was just that dude who saw over the hedge. Otherwise, it's pretty clear. Because I don't know if you saw it earlier. I actually got into the greenhouse way before we even did the investigation. It was a bug that got patched. I mean, I was crouching and like they were all looking not in my direction. Where are we going, Fernsby, dude? Are you taking me up here to kill me? That's what it feels like.
All right there.
You think the actual detective can solve this case? Sometimes they do. They like usually the person you dress up is competent and ends up doing the thing. Depends. I don't know. I'm assuming good. It wasn't that hard.
Step inside.
So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion. Take a seat.
No idea which direction this is going. All right. So we have our choices. Right, accuse Emma.
Your niece, Emma Carlyle, murdered your brother Zachary.
My niece? Emma is not my niece. She's my daughter-in-law.
I already know.
Your niece. Emma is the illegitimate child of your late older brother Montgomery, who you and Zachary killed 46 years ago.
That's preposterous.
You asked me to find out what happened to Zachary. Would you rather not know?
No. No, go on.
I found a letter from Emma's mother, Jane, who was the fiancée of your older brother at the time of his death. She witnessed how you and Zachary pushed him off.
Stop moving, lady. It's hard to be camera.
She believed you did it to steal the Carlyle empire from her and her unborn child. And she raised Emma to reclaim what she lost. Marry your heir, Gregory, get revenge, and secure the Carlyle empire for her bloodline generations to come.
Emma is the daughter of Montgomery and that local girl, Jane.
She is.
Well, the girl got it wrong. I didn't steal anything. I did what was necessary to protect the future of the Carlyles. Montgomery wasn't cut out to take over from father.
Why is she speaking very loudly? Are we recording?
To speed up her installment as the lady of the house, seizing the opportunity to stage Zachary's suicide. She did her homework, used a poison made from one of Zachary's rare plants, found old floor plans from Thornbridge Manor to gain access to his room through a
Man, I didn't even connect the floor plans.
Scheming bitch.
More than you think. I found proof that she will try to poison you next.
Well, I'll have to take care of that. Thank you, Mr. Whitmer. You have not disappointed. I promised you I would reward you generously if you solved the case. So, what do you suggest?
The case file, please. Do we just ask for it? When people get defensive, they do tend to be like that.
I want the file you have on Arthur Edwards.
Edwards, the constant. But how do you... Oh, I see. I expected you might show up. But out to kill me, not help me. And I've been wrong on so many things lately, so why not this one? I will give you the file on Edwards. You've earned it.
That's kind of awkward, though.
I don't suppose I could convince you to deal with my daughter-in-law now you're here. I would like to see her dead. No? What a shame. I'll have to see to it some other way then.
This is interesting. So how do we kill her now?
The file you want is in the safe. God, I hope you get Edwards and make him hurt. I need some privacy. Thank you.
How are you, sir?
47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carlyle.
Come on, lady, really? He's very trusting. What? Or rip Diana. That's hilarious. She's really easy to kill. Because, like, even the funeral thing, so easy to kill. I'm very glad we did it that way. Thank you, Kirst, and thank you everyone who suggested. Even average person came in and was like, "Yeah, this is the best story mission in the game." It's like, I can see why. All right, let's Oh, I'm not allowed in here. Even easier to kill than you might think. I'm kind of wondering what was going through her head. Did she actually think I wasn't there to kill her? Because she knew who I was. And then, yeah, I helped you, but then she turns her back on me. I was expecting her to, like... I still want to know what this is. This mysterious switch thing. You were bold enough to ask for the file. I mean, yeah, but... yeah, that's what I was thinking, Yoni Man. I think she would kind of succumbed to it immediately, but she knew.
Mrs. Carlyle? Mrs. Carlyle!
She's dead. I pushed her. Alright, let's just leave. That is such an awesome level. Yeah, that's a good point as well, Kirst. She was already, yeah, like I said, already a dead woman walking. Maybe enough time to start the next one? Yes, I'm planning to. I'm planning to keep playing. I might have a quick break though first. Sorry, I forget sometimes that you guys are watching. I'm RP walking just because it feels cool. It always feels cool to walk out. But it's a very long walk. It's a very, very long walk. Where was the, but I had the hearse thing. Maybe not. Respect the dedication.
47.
Oh shit. The constant shit. He's shit. Could have taken the funeral car. I thought I picked that up. I must have not picked that up in this run. Yeah, I remember all those things. I went out here because none of the icons were over there. Yeah, they're just not showing up. Alright. Well, shit. Things are going down. I don't know if other exits are available for the first playthrough. Yeah, maybe not. We still get the XP for the grave kill. That's great. And that, yeah. Okay, cool. We didn't lose anything by restarting XP wise. We still got our Silent Assassin run. Gained so much. Oh, this is pretty par for the course. Actually, 37 is a new high score. We usually get like 35 or 36. It was a 45-minute mission. we took our sweet ass time on that. What's next, Pseudo? We're kind of focusing the story at the moment, so we'll be probably doing the next story mission. I don't know. I'll do Pseudo only today. Cool. Staff room, changing room, bathroom. Nice. Look at how good Hitman 3 is. I mean, honestly, they've all been awesome.
47. Don't respond, just listen. Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Interesting. She did betray everyone.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't.
Tell the Constant to start running!
Damn.
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other.
Yes, this is her parents.
I'll look forward to your call.
Well, Rip Lucas. I had him wrong. I was so suspicious of him the whole time.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
Damn. I don't know. I feel like Diana already knows. I don't know. It's just in my gut. I feel like she already figured that out, and she doesn't blame him. They went with actual video cutscenes this one, but they don't look amazing. They look very dated. Yeah, the animation is very like it's fine. Clearly they have more budget than in Hitman 2. They did like graphic novel, like just slow panning stills. Those look better because the animation, there is no animation, so you know, mind fills in the rest. It's because it's expensive. That's pretty much why. They had enough budget to like just animate them, but you know, they couldn't have done like full Pixar level. Shit's expensive, yo. So I kind of actually, I think Hitman 2 did the best. There were some cutscenes in Hitman 2 which actually I feel were detrimental because it wasn't animated. But I think also a lot of them were really good because they weren't. But yeah, they look very dated because it looks like it's a crunchy FMV from like it looks like a 2006 Xbox 360 FMV, and because and obviously the animation is a bit all over the place. No one knows 47 better than Diane, and that's a fact whether she knew that fact or not. Yeah, I don't spoil it for me, but I in my gut of guts, I feel like I don't distrust Diana yet. I feel like it's all part of her. They all do conspiracy scheming things all the time. She's already betrayed us in Absolution. You know, it's like the same thing. We shot her. We shot her. We killed her already. Yeah. Because yeah, that technically happens, and even though this is like a soft reboot, that technically still happens. She betrayed us in Blood Money 2. Exactly. Yeah. So it's like this is not really much. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna have a quick break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, maybe make another drink, stuff like that. We'll continue our Hitman story missions in a bit. I'm gonna put on a quick ad, and yeah, I'll see you soon. Ready, guys? Boo. Sorry. Welcome back, guys. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? Sorry, I've alt-tabbed everything. There we go. Hello! Thanks for waiting. Shall we get started? Thank you, Kirst. I was reading what Kirst said. Sometimes the people you know the best can hurt you the most. Ain't that the truth, man? Ain't that the truth? Damn. So yeah, who knows? But also... I don't know. I feel like Diana and 47 are like 40 chessing everyone. Because it's always been like that. Yo, Caracal's here. How you doing? Wonder what happens on the other end of the world. By that I mean Australia. Well, we're in the future at the moment, and there's flying cars and stuff. The PS6 is out. It's pretty okay. We're playing The Last of Us remastered. Pretty good. You grabbed some water while you were gone? I did. Actually, no, I didn't. I lied. I drank some water, but I actually finished it all. So I should probably go get some more. What do the flying cars run on? They run on hopes and dreams. I'll be right back. Thank you, Curse. I just know, like, I did just, like, scull a whole bottle of water, but I just know in, like, an hour or 30 minutes from now, I'm gonna be like, I'm thirsty. I'm dehydrated. Caracal's trying to figure out this stupid program. What program is it? Is it, like... I'm trying to think of something really convoluted. ZBrush is the most convoluted program I've ever used. I actually kind of hate it. Yes. Sorry guys, just responding to something. CP2K. That sounds like fancy. I don't know what does it do. Yeah, definitely better to have it than not even. Okay, let's see what happens. Apex Predator.
Hello there.
Yo, what up, 21st? Just in time. Good to see you, man. It's a computational chemistry program that deals with quantum mechanics modeling. Dude, that's awesome. Find Olivia. She'll give you more intel. Sweet. Oh, so this is infiltration mission. I'm doing great. We just played a really awesome mission in this game where you just solve a murder. You do murder someone in the end, but like it was very secondary. Very secondary. Yeah, no Diana or Lucas to brief us. I mean, on master mode, like we don't get any of the story missions stuff, so we have to find everything ourselves anyway. I think in that last mission, Diana backseated us the most, like by far, in anything. All right, I can't even use my instinct. That's weird. You solved the murder. It was you. Actually, it wasn't. The other one was me. Oh, Mac. Yeah, nah. Maybe like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, Mac was really good for professional work. They just completely abandoned that market. Like, even in creative, I think music's still Mac because they still got like logic and stuff like that, but like it's actually become like horrible to like just do actual work on Apple devices. I don't know why they gave that up, because that was like a market they kind of cornered. They were like, it was kind of like they were the kings at it. Is it because the new Apple still good? No, this was before they even switched to ARM. This was like in like 2010. There's still Intel CPUs. They just kind of just they stopped. It's partly because they stopped providing NVIDIA graphics drivers for their software, and it was also because AMD kind of didn't do anything good with their graphics cards. They stopped including even like AMD graphics cards and stuff like that. I don't think that was the sole reason. It was also like they just kind of stopped. They stopped making that in the Mac Pro. So they made like an iPad and they made a MacBook, and so they were just underpowered for like doing workstation things. It's going down tonight. Fountain View. I have no idea what that means, but I'm glad. How do I do I go to a payphone? I'm used to being able to. I've got a phone. I'm an idiot. Call Olivia. Burn a phone. Well, that didn't do much good, did it? She's probably around the back. She's probably dead. I bet you she's dead. Fly with the text Far zu Holy. What does that say? A big hole? The deep end? What's going down tonight is the return of peak television. I don't think peak television has happened since like 1990, 2004 or something. I low-key bought this MacBook because I read it would be powerful to do molecular modeling and... Oh, pfft. I mean, everything would be. Like the M1 and M2 chips, like they're really powerful for how little power they use. They're really efficient, and like it's not like they aren't powerful. You can do real work on them. But do you know what happens? The other people, like the other chip makers, they made things just as powerful that use more power, so they're even more powerful. So it's kind of like it's like kind of like a arms race. What the fuck released in that time? I don't know. I was just kind of talking about how I was just thinking of a year that was before 2007, before the writer's strike. So I was just kind of like, yeah, TV was good then. Now it's not, and never has been ever again. Any German speakers? I don't think so. I don't think we have any viewers from Germany. We do have viewers from all over the world. We got places in Europe, Canada, US, Australia, Brazil. Where's it want me to go? I'm very lost without a map or my spidey senses. I'm like cut off from the world. You still have the burner phone? No, I've already called her. Maybe there's like a hacking thing with the camera. Here we go. Examine. Yep, that's a car. Unmarked van. Something is off with this van. Why isn't an unmarked van parked behind the bus stop in the middle of the night? They're selling candy, that's why.
This is not a drill.
Yo, Zeno!
This is not a drill.
Thank you, bud. Welcome. How was your Helldiver stream? I was, impressive. Thanks for the sub as well. I was lurking before I started my stream. Helldiver's good. Welcome, friends. We just played the most awesome Hitman mission where we solved a mystery, murder mystery. It was like Knives Out, Glass Onion shit. There was very little murdering actually going on, like on our end. I'm glad Helldiver's good. Let's give you a shout out as always. Appreciate it. 2008, that was Breaking Bad. I have no clue if the strike was still going on. Well, 2008, Breaking Bad would have been written before the written before and filmed before the strike. Or during it, essentially. Like before, like it already got written, is what I'm trying to say. Restart the mission and try the burner phone. I did, and it just, she never picked up. Now it's telling me to find her. That's right, I'm sure we'll find it. There's things here. Look, this is environmental design. Look. It's lit up. It's telling me to go that way. She's probably over here. Oh. Is that who I think it is? Maybe not. There seems to be noise coming from the mic. It's probably because there's noise coming from the mic. Yeah, my audio is never great, and it's probably my computer fan because this game is demanding. I don't really know how to make it better than what it is. Weird the burner phone disappeared like that. Yeah, I don't know why it disappeared, but I did use it already. What up, Cerulean? How you doing? Oh, here we go, cutscene. There we go, we still have it.
Been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once.
Oh, it peaks when I get excited. That's, yeah, I thought I fixed that, but maybe not. I just get excited, okay? Alright, now we're in the thing. Eliminate ICA agents.
It's me. You copy? Ah, come on. I can hear you. The reception is still bad. No, I haven't seen so much as an owl out here yet. Just a lot of trees.
Are these meant to be people we know? Oh, we're gonna find FBI agent guy? That'd be great. We tried being bored and monotone. Actually, I'm quite good at that.
Still sucks. Shit. Lost her.
So we don't even know how many there are.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep
Gonna love this
trying,
mission.
Agent Montgomery. Our client
Curse, you could have literally said that about every mission. I'm like, actually, this game is actually fantastic.
We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
Gonna just put this. No one's gonna come here. Yeah, I'm just being. Sometimes you never know. I like cleaning up. What's the point of hiding him? It's because this is my first playthrough. Man. I didn't know that people weren't gonna come here. I wouldn't just know that by heart. Okay, let's head on over. Am I allowed to be here? I mean, there's like a giant crowd here. I have left bodies before and they have been found. Like sometimes NPCs will not touch the bathroom because, you know, the door's closed, but sometimes they do. Alright, like I said, we've played the entire franchise up to this point. I think I know what I'm doing. You love cleaning? Barney would be so proud of you. Thanks, 21st. Can we cut cutsies?
Looking like a pro, sir.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here.
Aww.
Get out of my face.
All right. So, do we have to dress up as in a ridiculous outfit? Get in. Let's go around the back. Didn't really expect the club to be here. I've played so much Batman Arkham Knight that this red thing, I'm just like, oh, we got to take out the outpost, man. Got to shut down the watchtower. Spray can, eh? Can we cause some, Can we do some, hooligan things? Is this like a gang? What is this? Okay, crowbar. Ooh, right there.
Hey, Tim's calling in. Only got visual on stoned idiots. No sign of target.
Stay alert. We don't need to give him an opportunity to strike.
Agent Thames.
Agent Thames, highly professional. Thames only this is his tendency to be distracted. Something he's well aware of, making pro. Okay. Is that a crowbar? That is a crowbar.
Oh, crap.
What's that?
Hey, welcome to the team.
What do you mean?
But you're new, aren't you? I haven't
Fuse, okay. Can we climb this?
How'd you like it? Fun? I mean, pay is not great, but free drink, cheap gear.
Ooh. How do we get him to come over here? Missing power? Ooh, okay. That sounds fun though. Yeah, I'm aware I need a fuse cell because it just said I need a fuse cell. Alright, let's go back. Oh god. Let's go back this way. Appreciate the enthusiasm, but like, I don't need the back seating if that's okay, dude. Zeno's got foods. What do you got, Zeno? You always have like tasty things. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We don't need no timeout. Leftover ham. Oh, hell yeah. Or the Easter food. Right, I'm not trespassing anymore. Let's see what's going on here. This is such a... Why would anyone want to be here? This place sucks. So, someone's OD'd in the bathroom. Shit. Ah!
This guy's face ring any bells to you? No, don't do
Oh my god.
Is that's killing? How's that killing them? Alright. Apparently I can't save. Interesting. Probably because it's like a story mission thing. It wants me to do all this again. I actually hate this when like we're running and it just puts the thing you're looking at out of focus. Probably have to do with your difficulty. No, it was because I actually just snapped his neck. Because I was spamming the melee button. I mean, I meant to do that because I already lost Silent Assassin. The thing went red down the bottom. But oh, I forgot the knife. Wait. Cool. Did you ever 21st? Did you ever end up playing at Alan Wake 2? This just reminds me of Alan Wake 2 for some reason. Because it's like a forest.
Abort and walk away now.
You did? Was it any good?
They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's one thing.
Oh, we can skip. Because yeah, I want to do a Remedy universe playthrough at some point. We'll do like Quantum Break, obviously all the Max Paynes, but yeah, Quantum Break, Control, Alan Wake, and stuff.
Do you copy?
One day we'll get there.
Shit. Yeah. It's terrible reception. Must be the trees. No trace of our target yet.
Edge. That'll be fun, yeah. I quite like those games. Like I really love Max Payne. Alright.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do.
Or you could hide the blood spill. Yeah, the blood spill actually does matter on Master difficulty.
Don't worry.
But I've never had it matter. So I guess if you do a dirty kill, I guess it doesn't matter because most of the time I do very clean kills. That's probably why. But usually it doesn't seem to matter in practice. There's a lot more faults than the second one has. The same bad with faults as well, even the first one doesn't. That's fair. I said I've never actually played Alan Wake. You know, honestly, it doesn't appeal to me. Like both the first and the second one, gameplay wise. Whereas more like Quantum Break and Control, those appeal to me more. But I am like interested in like the story and the world and the universe, so it's kind of a weird thing there. Where it'd be like, I would play it for the story, I wouldn't play it because I want to play the video game. Do you think it's kind of strange that the guy in the bathroom knew the enforcer knew I was not meant to be there, even though like there's just random people everywhere in the bathroom. In the woods it wouldn't matter either. I mean, like this guy right here. This guy, why isn't this guy lit up yet? I'll come over here and see if it triggers dialogue. Play the first game, don't play the Steam version, and don't play the remaster on Switch. Which version do I play then? I'd play it on PC. Does that mean I have to play it on like on 360 or something? I guess I have a PS4. Is the PS4 version good? Though I would prefer to play it just on PC, just for the sake of simplicity. I do wonder why this guy isn't. Maybe it's changed. Maybe it's random. Well, he's getting his phone out at least. It was free on PS once. I probably didn't have a PlayStation at that time. Alright, I have a feeling it might be random. PC version is one of those PC ports. I mean, I'm very patient. I played KOTOR 1 and 2 on PC. So like, if there's a PC gaming wiki article, and there's probably something I can figure out. Horror's never appealed to me. Yeah, not me neither, honestly. I think I like the idea of it. I think most of the gameplay in horror games just doesn't interest me. But like I said, like I know it's an experience, and I kind of do want to experience it one day. It was like I remember Amnesia. That was a game that I never got into. I played it, and like I never found it scary. I think if I found it scary, I would more likely have played more of it. But I kind of found it. I think I played 2 hours of it, and I never finished it. PS4 version is a good one, or the original 360. Fair enough. I might consider the 360 one and just like emulate it or something. Alright, that's way down the line. I don't even know. Alright. I am a little worried that guy didn't reveal himself as an ICA agent anymore. Maybe this guy is now. There are mods that make it better. Honestly, I would probably do that. I would just get the PC version and mod it. Tree thing. Alright. I thought maybe that would turn into something. I mean, that depends what the issue is. I mean, if the game runs and it, you know, plays like it should, I wouldn't care. Like, I don't care if, like, the audio is crunchy or something, you know, like, that's the sort of things you care about. Everywhere's trespassing. So we have an idea where maybe one of them is, but he didn't reveal himself. But there's got to be more, obviously. So just keep on going. Chill out. Definitely your drink. Need to find security as well. Might take that guy out.
Maybe. I got a ticket in my locker, but I don't want to blow it during a lull.
I haven't noticed that many lulls.
Sure, but there's busy, and then there's busy, and I want busy.
Just don't sit on it forever.
No idea what he's talking about. Okay, where's the locker room? That's probably what he meant by busy. Just understood.
Oh, thanks. You have your ticket on you?
Come on. What's this ticket shit even about? This isn't an arcade. Just let me in quietly, and no one will know whether I had one or not.
If I could let you through without a ticket, then we wouldn't have a ticket-based system.
It's got a point.
Right, I guess that's true.
If I was gonna bend the rules for anyone, it wouldn't be you. It's not like I'm trying to be a jerk here. I'm just doing my job.
And I'm just trying to do my job. That asshole in the bar over there keeps giving me shit that he has a ticket. Jesus. It's like working for an IT.
Did you call again? Yeah, it's right. I'm back there.
Yeah.
Just waiting to make a little transaction of my own. Then I'll talk it out. Yeah, I know. It's on a receipt, right? Ring the doorbell at the drop-off. Wouldn't have killed the guy to meet me outside, but what the hell do I care, right? Listen, I don't want to be on the phone when my dealer shows. I'll talk to you later. Yeah?
Whoop, shit. Is he like coming straight over here?
This is Agent Swan reporting in.
47 yet, but I'll let you know if something catches my eye.
Be careful, or you may not spot him until it's too late.
Agent Swan.
Well, we found Swan. Alright, this guy is clearly something we can do. I don't have any coins.
What the hell was that? Hey, who's doing this?
Yo, dog. How about them drugs, yo? Number 6. We got a scooter key. So I do wonder where the drug dealer is gonna come in. I am hip with the kids. What up, fellow children? DoorDash employee. Is the rat an ICA agent? Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Yeah, one of them's definitely got to be in here. Let's see if we can find this locker room. Are you a drug dealer? No. Wait, no. This looks like this might be where the locker room is. Ring doorbell. Just in case I get frisked.
Open the box. I'm not wasting my time coming out there if you brought somebody else's order.
Oh. Oh shit. I wasn't fast enough. Okay.
Get lost. You ain't getting a tip.
Aww. That's a shame. That's too late. Well, I'm in. I do wonder if does he take the food to a target?
Hey, whoever ordered the food, you shipped here.
Who ordered the shit? Let's shoot this out. Let's go grab our guns and stuff again. Who's this guy? This guy ordered food. Is he a target? You ordered the shit.
Yeah, Lowenthal here.
Here we go.
No sign of 47 yet.
Stop talking. Focus on finding him.
What was that? The guy eating?
Agent Lowenthal.
Must have been. Wonder how many there are. Right, there's something. This door right here will lead. What's in here? Biker, nice. Another bathroom as usual. Alright. No one's looking. Oh, come on.
Hang on. Does anybody know this? What the hell is...
Whoa, whoa. Right. Good night, Zeno. Thanks again, bud. Thank you for all the support today. Appreciate it. You have a good one. Alright, so we have that idea. We have the first guy. We need to find the fuse. I'm assuming it's the same dudes. It's just it doesn't identify until they decide to call in. I don't know if there's any point to calling Olivia, but they only identify when they talk via proxy. So I don't actually understand what that means. What do you mean, like, only when they talk with their earpieces, which makes sense. Oh, oh, proximity. I understand. Okay. So I just wasn't close enough to the first guy. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that probably is what happened. I just wasn't close enough.
Reception is bad out here. I got nothing to report, Ja. Ja.
Agent Price.
So we should be able to go get the other dude. But I can't want to do it in the creative way.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Joe. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
Alright. Oop. So a fuse must be somewhere close to here.
Sorry, sir. Got orders. Can't let you through. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Yeah, climbing that wall was really inconvenient. Are you close enough yet? Let's go grab the crowbar. There was a guy somewhere over here, this guy. Just want to check what's in here first. I can't. Yeah, okay. So it's the same dudes.
Just remember your breathing and stay on task.
I mean, I don't have a key. I've got a brick.
Agent Thames.
What? Possible intruder. Sweeping area. Over. Come on. Is anyone there? Not funny.
Nailed it! Crushed it!
Agent Thames, report. Are you there?
Didn't need no fuse.
The knight takes rook. That's another one down. Do not let him turn this situation around on us.
It was an accident, lady. Why are you suspecting foul play here? I like how those guys just don't care. What did I pick up? An Uzi and something. It seemed like I picked up something. Right, so then the other guy can figure that out. Let's go back this way and do what we did before. Whoop. And take the agent disguise. I didn't think of that. Damn it. All right, it's fine. I'm gonna take the disguise of the other dude soon anyway. So I'll pick up the rat poison. Do that more correctly this time. I didn't remember actually which way we went. Oh, there's a little water leak. It was somewhere this way. Yeah, there was like a bar. Shit.
This area is a restricted area and I can't let you in.
This is Davenport.
Oh, this is actually one of the dudes.
He's here. He has to be. Don't get comfortable.
Maybe it's the dude that's crouching right in front of you. Probably one of these lights. Right, I kind of want to focus on the one we were doing before. I will ask for one spoiler. How many targets are there? Oh god. I'm deciding when I can when I can save.
All quiet so far. Stay alert. We don't need to give him an opportunity to strike.
Agent Swan.
What's up? It's Keanu Reeves. Big fan. Where was it? It was like this way? Yeah, behind this guy.
Hey, did you call again? Yeah, it's fine. I'm right there. Just waiting to make a little transaction of my own. Then I'll drop it off. Yeah, I know. It's on the receipt, right? Ring the doorbell at the drop-off. Wouldn't have killed the guy to meet me outside, but what the hell do I care, right? Listen, I don't want to be on the phone when my dealer shows. I'll talk to you.
Oh? Hey, what's that?
Hello? Anyone there?
There was someone there. Cool. Rat poison, because I'll take him to the bathroom. I don't remember where it was. It was like over here. I'm trespassing here. Oh, it's over there. It's right there. Right. Try and avoid cameras. Because I don't know where the security is yet. Right. Right, ding dong. Took a while.
Well, about damn time. Now leave the food and get lost. You ain't getting a tip.
I want a tip. Oh! That's why I was should have switched items, but I thought I could get it. Oh! This is kind of how I lose every time. It's literally just what happens there. I'm off by a tiny angle. Yeah, that's the nature of master mode there. Cleaned up the living room for peak. Can't wait for midnight. I think, I don't know if you said or you were just still being like pretty vague. I still don't actually know what you're watching.
It's me. You copy? Ah. Come on. I can hear you.
Agent Price.
Give me my knife back.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
How can they underestimate? They're ICA agents. They should know my whole damn history, man.
Back to me if there's anything.
How many games we've had? Like to see their games. Where are their games, huh? Alright. This show on Adult Swim called Smiling Friends, made by two dudes from Newgrounds. Oh, that takes me back. Yeah, Newgrounds was really pretty much like the grounding area for a lot of creators today, isn't it? It's been that long. We're gonna have like TikTok creators soon that are gonna be like, they're gonna be making like feature films and stuff. They'll be like, hey, I remember them from TikTok. It's already happened? Probably, yeah.
Thames here. No updates. Target probably bailed.
Stop talking. Focus on finding him.
Agent Thames.
Construction gear. This stuff ain't cheap. You think it's broken or just a write-up or what? No idea. Whatever it wants to do.
It didn't show the thingy, so I'm like, oh, this is red, so it doesn't matter. Does he walk under it? No, he just misses it.
Okay.
Oh, don't go over there, dude.
Command, got a possible 517.
Oh, 517.
Who is there?
Agent Thames, report. Are you there?
That's the question, is where do I hide the body?
That's two. Don't make this personal or you'll get sloppy. And clearly he's not making
The sky's ruined. Interesting. I guess if I move the body, that's not going to be good. Well, hopefully it's fine. So I actually couldn't use the disguise. Shit. What's this? Fuel cell. Ah, could have done it that way. Alright, hopefully they just don't find it. This is one TikTok person made a Grey's Anatomy show partnered with YouTube. Yeah, man, it's all where all they're gonna come from. I think a lot of like traditional like Hollywood people are like caught off guard by that. It's kind of like why a lot of everything's happening is because like the creators of tomorrow or blah 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 are coming from different places than they used to come from. And like, you know, YouTube wasn't YouTube valued at like billions and billions of dollars or something like that? Did I pick up the crowbar? Yeah, I did. Out of sight, out of mind. Yep. Oh crap. Just stand here.
Can I help you? You're kind of freaking me out.
Well, this is bad. Don't stand there. What are you doing? Ugh. Keep going. There we go.
Davenport here. Nothing to report. Be careful, or you may not spot him until it's too late.
Agent Davenport.
Been watching someone build a whole paper stop motion movie on TikTok? That's awesome. What do you mean these kids don't want to get groomed and show their feet to TV executives? Oh my god. Too real, man. Too real. It's inconceivable. Yeah, it's very, very much democratized, I guess. Topical too, really? I mean, I heard about that story, but is it like still? I guess sort of, because you're talking about Adult Swim. Wait, no, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't turn around. I can't go that way anyway. Leave me alone! Pay no attention to the running man. Yeah! The last documentary. Yeah, I think I've heard about that stuff. TikTok movies have magically have better wigs. Yeah. Kind of in that era. I mean, it's happening with games as well.
Hey, did you call again? Yeah, it's fine. I'm right there. Just waiting to make a little transaction of my own. Then I'll drop it off. Yeah, I know. It's on a receipt, right? Ring the doorbell at the drop-off.
Huh? What the hell was that?
Command reporting in. No updates. Yet. Report received.
Don't look, don't look, don't look. Okay. Okay, so this is where I screwed up, that's right. Forgot. Any NPC or camera not highlighted in stick mode means that it's fake. Oh, true. No, the guy I was looking at was definitely not fake. He wasn't part of the crowd, but yeah, that is true. Some hot zars, yeah. Also, could be a way in down there. Do I have something I can throw? I do. Okay. This might be a bit better. What's up?
Well, about damn time. Now leave the food and get lost. You ain't getting a tip.
I can move. Oh! I see. Okay, well, change of plan. I ruined the food. Should have left it. What's going on here? Yeah, okay. That's a shame.
It's me, the Hunter report.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
Pretty sure it's this guy. Agent 47 needs three fingers of career choices. Yeah.
I haven't seen him at least.
Just remember your briefing and stay on task.
You gonna drink a beer? I don't have any more poison, so it's not gonna help. Don't have any coins. Audio distraction. Ooh. Fun.
Jeez. What do you think that noise was? Go have a look. Affirmative.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Agent Lowenthal, please report.
Don't worry about the tomato sauce.
The math was on our side. This shouldn't be happening.
Move the gun as well. Yeah, that was just some ketchup. Don't worry about it. Alright, what's in here? Cocaine brick? That's actually like my favorite melee weapon.
Command, just checking in. I got zilch to report.
Keep looking, he'll turn up. He's always one step ahead. It doesn't make sense. Unless this channel isn't secure. Don't take any chances. Freeze him out.
Wow, she's so smart. Took her long enough. Just wondering if this guy is someone. It goes upstairs. There's more rat poison, yay.
some strange noises here.
Is that a lockpick? Nice. Oh, it's a hobby knife. You should go have a look.
I couldn't see anything out of the ordinary.
Alright. Nice. Do wonder if any of these people here.
Just look at his posture. You can tell.
Agent Rhodes here.
There we go.
No
Thought he was someone.
Stay alert. We don't need to give him an opportunity to strike.
Gun there.
Rhodes.
I do wonder if there's a creative way to kill this guy.
Reporting it. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Report received.
Command, how do you read me? Over. We've got trouble.
Right. I'm considering saving. I'm just gonna save. Actually, we'll wait till the search is over.
This is not a drill. We have a situation. Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Back to smoking and joking. Over.
Keep those eyes peeled.
Loud and clear.
Come on, dude. Am I past here?
Yo.
Yo. There we go. Right. Save. Because I assume there's like maybe 6. Who knows? Oh god. Where you going? God. If you turn around, oh my god. Alright, good. He's going. I'm going to try something risky.
Command, nothing here. Standing by to stand by. Over.
It's probably designed, but I'm going to try something risky. I'm going to grab this dude. It's not gonna work. Well, definitely now it's not gonna work because he's walked away.
See how his feet are planted like that? Yeah, the feet are always the giveaway.
Yeah, if he might come back because if they're both this way, bald guy never leaves. Well, he's not looking right now.
Command reporting in.
There definitely could be
Understood.
a cycle.
Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
We got a strangle thingy? We don't even have our strangle thingy. What the hell, man? I'm gonna use a hobby knife, it just seems more cruel.
Noticed any loners tonight?
Looking like it's gonna line up,
Someone a little
maybe.
serious, maybe? Not indulging with the rest of the crowd?
No one comes to mind. Got a few loners floating around. That's just some people's style.
Just keep a close eye on those introverts for me tonight.
You got it.
Come on, dude.
Look at that little rat. He's definitely up to some shit.
Oh, that guy. He's just taking.
You're not looking at anything. I already destroyed the cameras.
Nice.
What's he doing? Oh, he's looking at the gun. Pick up the gun. Come on, dude. Oh, it's because I'm subduing.
Are
Oh god. I am murdering him. That is actually hilarious. I love the dialogue. Oh, he's coming. Oh, that's right. I forgot. If I was a bit faster, I kind of want to try that again. If I was a bit faster, I think I could do that. Just because they were staring right at me, I was thinking if I could, there's got to be like a cycle. I want to try that. Oh, he's coming over. Peak dialogue. Yeah, it's hilarious. Yeah, Subdue is just too loud on master mode.
Command, disregard last message. Nothing here. Over.
You gonna move? Nah, I'm gonna have to wait one more cycle. Yeah, I could do that, but that was funnier. Yeah, just a bit out of time. Alright, we can bring this dude. One of these guys will come over and we'll be fine. Oh, this guy. Never mind.
It's me, the Hunter report.
Keep looking, he'll turn up.
Let's see what's over in this direction. Not much. Alright, this is the cycle anyway, so.
Seen anyone acting suspicious? Maybe a bald man? Probably on his own.
Well, hard to say.
There's a bald man over there. He's kind of on his own.
Not everyone makes friends that easy.
Yeah, fair enough. Keep an eye out anyway.
Yeah, can do. What's that guy up to?
Just checking his phone. See?
You can make that out?
Just look at his posture. You can tell. Oh. Say what?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, fair enough. Can do it the easy way. I kind of want to see what's oops. What's on this other side of this up guy's cycle. So like in this area. There's a fork.
Crap. Hey, pick that up.
Sprinkler units. Interesting. So we could make him sick. What's that? High voltage power outlet. This is probably what we want to do. Make it look like an accident. Alright, let's see where he stands. Do I have a screwdriver? I do not. I can turn it on though. No, okay. Whoop.
Command, just checking in. I got zilch to report.
What's this?
Report received.
Insecticide. Sedative. You can shoot them to overdrive. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Let's try that. That could be fun. So I didn't notice where he stood. Let's just shoot it anyway. Did it do it? Oh, we'll just make him stand there. Try turning it on. Yeah, it's working. Okay, cool. Cool. I like this. This is more interesting. I've learned a lot that the pistol solves a lot of issues. I try and do things without shooting. I think it's the Splinter Cell stuck in my brain where you kind of every shot you take is a failure. Whereas in this game it's much more a good idea. Go look at that. Go look at it. As soon as you turn the faucet on, isn't it wet already?
Command, yeah.
Guess not. Oh.
Great. Over and out.
Ah, I see. Yeah. Hold on, dude. Come back.
Command reporting in.
Probably don't step in it.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
Go on. You know you want to.
Say what?
Yeah, there we go.
Are you there, Agent Rhodes? Report.
Did you get anything cool on him?
That's our fourth man down. My God, this is an embarrassment. How do you expect to look each other in the eyes after this?
Shit, we need to man up.
Sorry, one sec.
Yes, Central. What do you want me to do? Confirmed. Shutting down the party. Over and out.
Leave his shit, please. Thank you. I'm actually really lucky that guy didn't die. Lethal pills. Sweet. Right. I wonder if there's 5 or is there more than this? It only works once? Ah, okay, that makes sense. It's because it's dead.
Yeah, it's one of those, is it a fine art? Nah.
I mean, I'm sure we'll eventually find out if there's more people here. Let's go get this guy. Wants to do something with the lights or something.
Reporting in. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Keep looking, he'll turn up.
I'm out here. Oh, lasers! I love it. That looks fun. What's that thing? key card. This man is in his underwear. Alright, so I guess I have to be someone else to do this. There's something on this side. Staff only. Someone here though. See if I'm allowed past.
To report.
Here we go, another dude.
Report received.
Better get some glasses. Much appreciated. Very dangerous, but here's a reality check. So am I. So focus on spotting my friend instead of serving these Neanderthals. They made it through the water anyway. It's not exactly astrophysics. I'm sure you can do both.
Of course. Right. No. You can count on me. I'll let you know.
You better. By the way, you have a stain on your shirt.
Agent Montgomery.
Montgomery here. Everyone in position? Confirm.
Confirmed.
Let's see if he drinks something.
If you see anyone fitting the description you gave me earlier, you let me know, right? We're all got basic trust. Like someone forgets.
He's actually head of security. I like how he just literally was told to look out for me.
Montgomery, come in. Where do we stand?
Don't be so nervous. We're on top of this.
I'm not looking for cute from you here. I'm looking for information.
Lighten up a little. We've done this before.
Is he gonna do anything interesting?
You okay?
There's two of them.
It's me. The Hunter report.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
Agent Banner, reporting in. All's quiet.
He's here. He has to be. Don't get comfortable.
I didn't even know what that did. He's coming over. I guess I could just push this guy. Reckon I can get past? Lady, please. Check the voltage regulator before the DJs go on tonight. If it's broken or the light show rigged on the tree trunk may blow up and the DJ triggers it could be potentially fatal. I know. Hmm. This lady's gonna see though. Let's get rid of her first.
Reporting in. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Keep looking, he'll turn up.
I guess I could make him go over here. Well, now she decides to move. He's got a screwdriver, nice. So where's this tree light? Oh, over here. Alright, let's get this lady out of the way. Her brain is off now. Okay, so what happens when I do this? Not quite sure I understand.
Command reporting in. No updates. Yet.
Report received.
Yeah, I messed with the tree trunk thing, but... what's that gonna do? Why can't I just push this guy off? I don't know if anyone will see me. There's like two of them, and if they're both gonna come over here. The DJ climax. Do I guess I have to be the DJ? Hey, welcome back, 21st. I'm gonna become the biker again. Yeah, that seems like a thing I can do with like two of them. Alright, let's go down to the dance floor, I guess. Oh shit. Let's also try and get this guy to split off. The only issue, there's nowhere to hide him. There is over here, okay. Okay, so they shouldn't die anymore.
It's me, the Hunter report.
Alright, so I guess we need to go to the DJ place. There are stairs there. Is he gonna walk backwards? Okay, good. I don't even know where I'm trying to go. Recording.
As long as we don't accidentally... excuse me, but it really freaks me out when people stand too close to me. As long as we don't accidentally overload the system, everything should hold. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, good.
Everything's fine right now.
It's the same note. So how do we get him to do the thing?
No offense, but I think I'm still going to try to keep it
Hmm. I don't know. What about up here? Thought the DJ would do something. How do I not have a key? What happens if that's just that guy. Can you like make thing happen? They're both up there. Do I have to be the DJ, you think? Easter falls on 420. Nice. What do you think? I'm not sure because there's no interactable thing. If there was an interactable thing, it would be, it usually goes as DJ. So I don't know. I don't know how to like set it off. Let's read some stuff. Voltage regulator. So I did that. Talk to them with the text if you want to trigger the climax light show. Okay, so there we go. That was our clue. Are you a DJ?
Report received.
Come on, dude. How'd you not notice? And you'll come over.
It's probably nothing, but, you know, why don't you just go and take
You're a tech. Dismiss. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Overload climax. Just worried that's grayed out.
It's me. The Hunter report.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
Let's wait for him to come back. That's right. Walk to your death. Hype this shit up, Mr. DJ.
Something's not right here.
Yeah.
Looks like the light show wasn't installed properly. Can't say I'm that surprised. Hardly anything in this place is built to code. Talk about shit timing, though.
Was that everyone? Sweet. All right, let's get out of here.
This is where a cavalier attitude gets you in this line of work. Remember that.
I want the biker dude. The pieces are in place. Yeah, that was satisfying. I like that with the drop and everything. That was 6. Oh, because of the head of security. It was the guy and the head of security. So there was 6. I wasn't sure if there was actually 6. I was only guessing. All right. Let's just grab some of these areas. Out of 11. Oh man, that's cool. So this will be a fun one to redo. Yeah, I wanted to know how many there were, so it would be I would know when to save. There's probably one here. Can I just kill them all? Can I kill all 11?
Any news on Gray?
Not a thing.
That worries me. Gray's never late.
He'll be fine. He always is.
This whole evening's taking an uncomfortable turn. I don't like that new security guy. The one from Munich, he's not right.
You think they're connected?
I don't know. He wants to talk to me, so I'll see. I'm just trying to avoid him until we got Gray sorted out.
Don't worry. The boys are trying to stall him as much as possible.
Maybe I should just call him and get it over and done with. I need to think.
Okay. Seems like I have some other stuff. Oh shit.
How's it looking out there?
Good. Crowded.
Hope they're not just drinking water. You don't get rich from water.
Nah.
What's this?
We're doing good on the distribution front.
Good. Any update on our kid?
Guys say they got him out of here.
Do we know the button? Sure, I'll find that at some point.
See how this plays out.
All right. There's these two areas here. We'll go grab those. Hopefully, we're fine. That DJ scene reminded me of GoldenEye. Oh, I want to play the GoldenEye remake. We need to. There's so many games I want to play, dude. When the Hitman guys are supposed to make a James Bond game, that's apparently what they're working on now, and I'm super hyped. Gonna do a Bond franchise playthrough. We're gonna play like the James Bond game on the Game Boy. We'll play all the PlayStation games. That'd be great. We'll play the remake of GoldenEye. James Bond Jr. Not that one. We'll play that one probably. I don't know, but I forget what it's called. There's one on the Game Boy where it's like a Zelda game. I'm not joking. It's like a Zelda game. They've evacuated by now. Okay, so there's no one more to kill. Makes sense. I was gonna wrap it anyway. Cool. How do I leave? Not seeing any other exits. This way. It's called James Bond 007. That's probably the one I'm talking about. I have vivid memories of playing that. I never finished it. I remember like a family friend, they brought their Game Boy for some reason, and I was like 5 or 6. And I remember playing that. How do I leave? There's some stuff here. May as well go have a look. You're gonna play Legends too? Yeah, I've never played Legends. I mean, if it's an Activision one, I like the Activision ones just because I mean it's the Call of Duty. It's on the Call of Duty engine, and it's just mindless shooting. Like obviously the EA James Bond games were way better. They were more creative and interesting in design and stuff like that. But like Bloodstone, Quantum of Solace, I actually enjoy those because it's like mechanics are fine. So yeah, we are gonna play those. We'll come back later. I don't have to get everything. Let's leave. Yeah, I know Legends isn't very good. You didn't play Legends on PC? No, I've never played Legends. I only know it's like an anthology of it's like Daniel Craig but in Rune Ranker. How do I get over this? There was an entrance somewhere. It was like a hole. There we go. You'll have to emulate the Wii version. Oh, is that the only good version? Good version.
We're clear.
You killed all of them?
They got my message. Where are you?
Diner. Up the main road.
On my way.
Nice. Yeah, we killed a few fools there, didn't we? How many of those were accident kills? There was like about three of them were. Wait, no, 2. So like most of them were accident kills. was the knife guy, then the other guy I screwed up. So it could have been better, but it was fine. Yeah, these missions are getting like complex. I love it. You flew through that? I mean, 45 minutes. Most of the missions in the last two games have been like 20 minutes. Like 5 targets. True, I mean, they were all kind of like pretty obvious. Like, you know, they all had their special ways, but they were like, it wasn't super gated. You know what I mean? Alright. Cutscene? Thank you, Kirst. I am the ultimate gamer, bro. There you go. Oh, she's hurt too? Damn.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before.
It's a bit awkward considering the company you're with.
You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
Nah. I mean, before the dying part.
Bruised but not broken. I'm glad. It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible. You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables, and yet here we are. Status quo. It just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood. Power never dies, it only changes hands. The best you can do is claim it. I never cared.
Means that's also a challenge.
Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood. It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward.
I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Okay, I see what they're doing. They're actually trying to get her, give her some motive to actually betray us. Damn. He's so evil looking. And his voice, I love his voice. End of an era. Oh, that sounds crazy. We'll be doing that next time. Why can't I have dramatic? There we go. Thank you. I need to replace this keyboard with a wired one. Thank you guys for all the support today. It's been great. I am freaking loving this game. We'll be back with more Hitman in maybe a few days, probably on my Wednesday. So 2 days from now, we'll get another mission out of the bag. I'm off for now. I've run out of energy, but I really appreciate you, everyone, for the subs today, the raids from Xeno, stuff like that. Appreciate it so much. All the new faces as well. You guys have been awesome. Thank you. Nice to meet you all. We do franchise playthroughs. We've been, for the past like 6 months, we've been playing nothing but Hitman games. We've been alternating between Hitman and Batman. We finished our Batman franchise playthrough. Did all the Arkham games. Loved it. And yeah, we kind of do that all the time, really. We've got Zelda coming up again, probably. I keep saying that. I should probably commit to it at some point, but we don't know. I don't know when. I also want to do Yakuza. Like I said, we're talking about Bond and stuff like that. So yeah, lots of cool things and lots of cool peeps here to chill with. I'll see you later, my dude. Have a good one. Yeah, thank you. We are gonna go raid Rio. I assume Rio's on. I saw at some point. Well, let's let me close the game out and have a look at who's online. We'll throw a raid to someone. Does say Rio is on. Is anyone else that we don't usually get to raid? Yeah, we'll just go with the Rio. He's doing his Final Fantasy VII Rebirth playthrough. 21st is gonna sip. Yeah, spoilers. Okay. So anyone who doesn't want spoilers for the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the new Final Fantasy VII remake, go. We're gonna go raid someone playing that. So if you're willing, you can do the raid message, just to say hello, give your support to Rio, say some nice things to him. But then you can dip out. But yeah, just warning, fair warning. And yeah, I'll see you guys in there. Have a good one. So yeah, the top one is for subs, bottom one's for non-subs, stuff like that. There we go. I never say nice things. Well, then you are not associated with the raid. Then if you say mean things, I don't want to be responsible for that. All right, I shun you from the raid. Let's go on raid. Alrighty. I'll see you guys later. See you soon for some more Hitman. Bye.